Dude, I can't. Well, I was just spamming shit. It's the only reason I got that is because I was spamming shit. How is everybody? Words on Stream is being a bitch today. Like a big bitch. Hi, Relis. How are you? How is everybody? Puddles? Is that actually what it says? Like, is that what the definition says? I don't know, man. Happy Tuesday, though. How are y'all feeling? How was the rest of our Monday night? It's weird because I think I said this yesterday, but whenever I stream on Sundays, I feel like my schedule is like, it's like later in the week. Maybe, who knows? They like to do that. Oh, well, it's part of this word, which is a word on its own. It's like, is it really a word on its own though? Or are you just bullshitting? Because I feel like you're just bullshitting. Oh shit, it's not on auto. Awkward. Anywho, I hope everybody had a good. Not today. We're not starting that already. We might be starting it already, but I hope everybody had a good rest of their Monday night. Daisy, I hope you had a good rest of your stream. I was having some ping issues on the server last night. And I was like, knowing my luck, I will end up. Tyr, thank you for the lurk. I will end up crashing and losing my Thopter. So I decided not to play last night after stream. Hi, Night Elf. How are you? So yeah, I did not do any grinding last night. That's who it touched. Yeah, it might have just been the Coriolis storm day. Good to see you too, Kirk. How are you? How's it going? No, I was saying if I played last night, knowing my luck, I would lose my Thopter. So I did not play last night because I was going to keep playing and like, I don't know, just grind materials, but I decided not to. Yeah. Ooh, brunt. I was just worried because the thing is like your ping only shows if you're above 100, which I generally like. I'm a little bit under 100. I'm supposed to be at like 70, but sometimes it randomly just like shits itself. It is a West Coast server, but it was going last night. It was going from 103 to 200 and something, like pretty consistently going back and forth. And I was like, I'm gonna have a ping spike when I'm in the air, and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna cry. So immediately take a break. Already told Blue because I need to drive my dad to Utah. Oh, okay. Did you give people access to whatever base you have, Daisy? Dude, fuck Words on Stream today. Words on Stream can suck it. I'm done with you. I'm done with your shit. I'm closing the tab. Done with it. Driving around in my buggy, doing missions, and then realized the weather got really bad, and I was lucky I didn't drive straight to. Oh, yeah. If you don't know where the quicksand is, you definitely want to be careful. Stop being nice to me, Night Elf. There's no way the world softens. I don't give soft vibes. I claim bullshit. Blue and Sky? Who the fuck is Sky? I have no idea who Sky is. But yeah, as long as people have access to your base and they can power your generators, they'll make sure that your stuff doesn't get despawned. I mean, technically I am physically soft. I am a chunky person. So like there's a lot of like chunk and softness if we're thinking about that. Like fluff is what I think someone called it the other day. Oh, Kat. Okay, cool. I don't know if she'll be able to help as much because I know she's going through a lot of shit. She has like post-concussion shit she's dealing with right now. But are you able to sign on before you leave? Because you can also give me perms, and then Blue and I can both keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'm absolutely soft chunk in Blue's mind. In Dean's mind. I am his pillow. So, although he got in my shit list again last night, my favorite is when I see Small Spice Field and Haga Check the map just to see it's right on top of that happens so often, Plague. That really does happen so often. Also, before you guys ask what I'm drinking, I realized I had Mio, which is like caffeine squeezy water shit. So I was like, I'll try it. But I will do that after I fuel up my. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Daisy. Pillow and food giver, literally. Pillow, food giver, annoyer, person I can annoy when I need nothing because I have it all, but I just want to be annoying. He's annoying as fuck. Wanted to murder him today. He just like sits on the corner of my couch right there and just meows. Just right there. He doesn't do when I'm on stream. He's asleep right now. You can't see him, but he's in his little cat house in the window because he's passed out. I should go in there and wake his ass up because that's what he does to me. I've been waking up at like 7, 8, 9 in the morning, which if we're switching to late schedule is not a vibe. It's not a vibe. Oh, I do too. I do occasionally. But yeah, so yesterday chat voted for 4 p.m. Eastern start time. So we're going to see how this goes. I had kind of thrown out the idea of pushing back to where we were before all the Christmas shit happened, which had me no, not on my end. It's been straight for 13 minutes, 14 minutes. Has anybody else had an issue? If there's an issue, it's on Twitch's end or your mobile connection. Just Discord bot? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hi, Adorkable. What do you mean Discord bot? No, she didn't post. Me6 is being a bitch and wasn't posting my go live, and as soon as I posted the go live, then it posted, if that's what you're talking about. You know, that's just me. That's just my bot being an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's just being a bitch. Yeah. Hi, Blue. But right, so before Christmas stuff happened, we had been streaming starting at like 5 p.m. Eastern. I did a little vote in chat yesterday and people said 4 was a good time. So we'll see how this goes. I might do another vote in Discord, pending how I feel about this time. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do for I think the rest of the week is see how 4 p.m. starts, or not starts, but feels. Um and then I also am gonna do a vote for a movie night. And what's the other thing? I need to do repo and golf with friends as well. I think we might do another just like full community night where we only play community games instead of Dune. Um, we might do that. We might do that Sunday. But I want to plan repo. The problem with repo is that repo hates me. So it does not let me, Thunderstore does not let me. I've uninstalled and reinstalled the fucking program so many times. It will not let me launch the game with mods, which is really annoying. And I've done everything that everyone says to do. I've like copied things and it just never works. Hi, Ray. How are you? So if I do repo, I do need to make sure that I either have a limited lobby or I have somebody that'll host the lobby for me. Fabulous today. I didn't shower. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Thank you though. I'm wearing a hoodie. I guess it's technically called a hoodie. Hi, Elvie. How are you? How was your stream yesterday? You've been so into your Enshrouded universe. I was surprised to see you go back to Enshrouded and not keep playing Hightail. Although I guess drops are good encouragement. But I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling, I don't know how to say that or what that means, but I'm going to assume it's good, Ray. But yeah, so as far as things coming up, we have 2 movie nights technically. The next one's going to be Coraline, like Coraline, like Tim Burton-y, cartoony things. I'm gonna see what is on what services and what I have access to. Um, and that'll either be this Saturday or next Saturday. And then we'll have another movie night, but I don't actually know what to show. I kind of want to do like a horror movie night because we haven't done a horror movie night in a hot minute. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh. We're in radiating positive mana. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. I love that. I appreciate that. I try. I try. It doesn't always come off that way. Usually my face just looks angry. Oh, also, I'm hoping that when February hits, everybody who extended their subs to higher tier, it actually recognizes it. A bunch of shit didn't get recognized, and I reached out in the partner Discord to be like, hey, do you guys have any idea what's going on here? It sounds like it was supposed to, and it didn't. So we'll see what happens. But all those who upgraded their subs yesterday, I'm hoping that next month it'll kick in. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. It's hard to play a game off stream a ton and then play it on stream. That's fair. Hi Dreaming, how are you? I saw Jerry was playing I was talking about it yesterday. Fuck. The medieval FPS game. It's high something. I don't remember. Have you played it yet? I think I'm probably gonna check it out at some point this weekend. No, no. Hightail is Minecraft. High Guard, yes. High Guard. Yeah. It's like a combo of all of the FPS worlds, but it actually some people are complaining about it. I think a lot of Apex people are complaining about it because it is probably the most similar to Apex, but I personally think it looks a lot better than Apex. I also am a person where it comes to FPS games, I don't like super high, like hyper realistic ones. So I like that it's kind of based in like a medieval vibe. Um, but yeah, I'm excited to check that out. I don't know if I'll check it out on stream, but definitely gonna check that out this weekend, I think. But yeah, I think that's all the updates. Movie night, 4 p.m. has a lot of disconnects. Well, yesterday was launch day, and it took even their partners forever to get on, which always happens, you know? So I feel like it's probably also just like a server overload situation. But yeah, I mean, like yesterday when it launched, because like I follow like Shroud and like a bunch of other like FPS people, or just like they're just like the really big people that like do that kind of stuff, and they were waiting in the lobby to get on. So I think whenever someone like Shroud features a thing and he's like one of the people, like they have like a special drop and everything, the game's gonna get flooded. I mean, that happened to Dune when Dune first came out. Shroud was streaming it a lot, and that was something that like brought a lot of people in. And the servers would take a little bit to get on and stuff. So, yeah, it's still super early, but I don't know. We'll see. And if I like it off stream, maybe I'll stream it. But I feel like I struggle a little bit streaming FPS games. I have to be in a certain mindset, a slightly like masochistic mindset, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we'll see. Hi, Jen. How are you? Are you off this week? I saw that you were in Discord. I really wish that I didn't know that. Like, I'm happy that you're in Discord, but I wish that I didn't know that you were in Discord. When I open up Discord on my fucking phone, I really wish it didn't show me like all the VCs. Like, I'm not trying to like creep on people shit, you know? Had an ice day yesterday. Wish it was a snow day. Oh, were you off today, though? Because I know you went live earlier yesterday, but you were in VC today too. Oh, gotcha. I'm not an FPS player, but from some of my friends that are in that space, I've heard it's got too many different systems going on in it. I think it looks cool. I think that people are having I don't know. I still think it looks cool. Like I said, a lot of people that are Apex players are like really hate it because it's like the most similar to it. But people shit on Valorant when it first came out because they said it was just CS. Yeah, people are always gonna play. People complain about Dune all the time too. You know, maybe you were seeing everyone else in VC. A lot of people were from Snow Days. There's always people that are gonna complain. Yeah, I don't know. I still think the funniest complaint in a game recently is the Dune community and how people complain about drops and how they have to go to Twitch for drops, and that's one of the reasons why they haven't prioritized drops. And we're not going to have them at the beginning of Chapter 3. It's not the only reason, but it's part of it. I don't know. I thought I might have just imagined it, Jen. So Nays, Miss Lane, in bed listening to the radio, see if I had to. Yeah, listen to the radio or watching the news and just waiting for it to like scroll by. You know? Like just because it would scroll by on the bottom. I know I do too. They're aware of it though. And the person who's really, really awesome, he's worked with them for a while. He's our community manager for creators, which I know, Blue, you've seen all this if you're in the Discord. He's aware of it. He's aware of drops. He's aware of how much it affects, especially as Twitch streamers. So he's still pushing for it. It's not that it's not going to happen at some point. It's that it's not going to happen at launch. So, which is unfortunate, but hopefully the launch of the update brings people in enough. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'll still be playing Dune. So I'll be playing drops or no drops. So this game still hasn't lost the love for me. Especially with the new grind. I love it. It makes me so happy. Makes my heart happy. Oh, right. The Coriolis storm. Right. What's my PP? I haven't rubbed my PP in a hot minute. 15. Okay, I'll take it. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we made Coraline. Look at her. Look at how cute she is.
Sector weather alert. A large
Really?
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Damn. That's fucking instant. What's in your pockets, Flea? You know what's funny is that Yoru's a character in Valorant. Sorry. Wieners! Wait, I could low-key go for a glizzy right now. Is that a wild thing to say? Welcome, Flea, have a storm, literally. Be in the server getting eaten by worms in about 30 minutes. Yeah, right. Send me a friend request when you get on. And if I don't... Oh, you're right. I forgot. I always forget that I have this. Anyways. But yeah, if you send me a friend request and I completely miss it, oh, well, because we had the sand command for a while, but like the da-na-na-na-na was always supposed to be sandstorm, but like woo, sandstorm lag. But it's one of those things where like when you're reading it, it doesn't necessarily come across that way, you know? So it's just kind of like, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna add it. Although actually, I just realized, I think that came through my stream mix. Watch me get slapped with something on freaking, what's it called? YouTube. Sorry, I'm gonna run it again just to see what source it comes from or comes through. Or not. Hello? Really? Why aren't you running? Soundboard. System. Oh, it should be coming through there. I don't know why it didn't run just then. Did my Stream Deck just decide to stop working? No, it's working. Okay. There we go. Okay, it is coming through the right spot. Sorry. I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet because I don't have enough subscribers. Fun fact, if you would like one nice, easy, free way to support me, if you go and subscribe on YouTube, that'd be super cool. It's free. All you gotta do is click the button and follow. I've been posting my VODs over there. I'm gonna start getting into making some build videos, similar to how I was doing stuff for some other MMO building type things. So yeah. But because I have 72 fucking million sound alerts for you assholes, all of my VODs were getting dinged with copyright because of my fucking alert sounds. And I was just like, are you kidding me? My alert sounds. But yeah, it wouldn't, it kept dinging them. So I had to separate my system audio the same way that my Spotify is separated. So I don't get demonetized on Twitch either. You guys like your channel point. It's my fault. I gave you nice shiny things and you like the nice shiny things. But like it means that I have to, when I don't keep the nice shiny things and there's always someone who's like, where's the thing, Flea? And I'm like, anyways. That's my story. Hi, Plucky. If you're my crafting tool, where would you be? LV, are you still here? Oh, why is that on? I don't wanna. Do I have to? I usually turn those off on days where I'm not feeling super cute. Wait, I have to do a fit check real quick. You're gonna like my builds. I built most of it off stream though. It's literally like I need to do laundry. It's just hoodie, leggings, tank top. That's it. That's all I got. Woo! I need to turn that off though. House. And I used mostly like the beginner sets because I don't have the Harco build set yet. But yeah, I feel like this is a LV approved build. LV approved flea builds. Poplio. Who the fuck is Poplio? Yeah, I have a little bit of the Caladan from the top tier set. But it's mostly Observer, and then the 2 Chome sets. So, but yeah, I fleed. I fleed this weekend. Oh, you know what we should do? What time is it? Shit! We'll do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but like tomorrow in game. Gen 7 water starter. Oh, so much granite. I went through 11k granite last night. And yeah. I don't want to talk about how much granite this was. A lot. I'm having ping spikes again. But my ping number isn't actually popping up, so I don't think it's that bad. Oh, shit. I guess I didn't actually survey that area. I just drove through it. All right, I got to do that now. Wait, is it on me? Oh, it's on me. We're good. Okay. So, where do I have to go? I'll go, like, there. Are you still shooting for grass starter every day, Ruby? Is that still the vibe? Oh, in case you guys missed it, I found my pillar. My home. I found a really cool, pillar combo that holy fucking aluminum. Oh, okay. It's not all aluminum. I was like, this is insane. It's not all aluminum. I rolled Pokemon till grass starter. Survey has been performed. Okay. Okay. Guess it's the next area. Wait, how did I get here? Get me out. Oh shit, ad break. I wasn't even paying attention. Bad streamer. You're on the list now. Magically gone 16 days and blue is unavailable. Hovel is north of Griffin's. It's the only one that looks all. But what's the name of it, Daisy? Because people name their shit wild stuff. So much copper by my base? Really? That's kind of surprising. Although, my base only had copper and basalt when I was up near the Udum. My nose. Oh, sorry, Daisy. Yeah, because he said that he had given you and Kat access, and I was like, well, Kat is having, like, brain issues after her concussion, and just in case Blue isn't around, I was like, you could, if you give it to me too, that would just be good to have one additional backup. So we'll get the noti if his shit goes down. Oh, my nose. Is this in? No. Okay. One that has a... No. The ad lords decided I was free from ads. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild how much they require us to do, and then half the time they don't even work right. Not surprising, though. Yay, though? Yay, getting released? Because it was only halfway. It says there's still 1 minute and 18 left. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Was excited to watch ads to support Fleet. Aw, thank you, Daisy. I appreciate it. Speaking of supporting Fleet, you guys were insane yesterday. You're insane every day, let's be real. But the support was wild yesterday, so I'm currently shopping for an air fryer. Trying to figure out the best deal and, like, easiest way for me to physically get it here. And then, we'll do a little unboxing oh, balls. We'll do a little unboxing together when, I get it. So you guys get to see the fancy air fryer. I'm so excited. More the merrier? Yeah. Yeah, just in case. Every time I see this guy's mustache, I'm surprised. It makes me so unhappy. Just to think about kissing someone with that mustache. That's the thing. Hi, Broken. How are you? This is my, where I'm gonna live, though. Over here. So this is what we're gonna build on. I'm super excited. So we tested it, and this entire area, for the most part, even up here, is all, placeable, for a fife. So... This is the little pillar that we found. Hi, kids. How are you? How's everybody's Tuesday going? Also, for the people who say it the wrong way, my title is for you. It's typed out as aluminium. What did I just show up to? What about a mustache? Oh, that's what I was saying. The mustache that Daisy has on his character is a mustache that just, like, when I was making my character, I was just looking at all the different things they have, and it's really cool until you think about the reality of potentially kissing someone with a mustache like that, and it's just not. It's not sexy. It's not cute. It's not anything of the sort. It definitely, like, has some chunk in it, unless that person has some really, really, really good hygiene. What is that mustache even called? I have no idea. It's just like, it's like this. It's like this. It's like a big, like, it's not handlebar, but it's, like, got a little bit of a curve. Funny thing is, I believe it was a British scientist who coined the way Americans say it. Yeah, no, the actual way you're supposed to, like, it's said is aluminum. Yeah, I guess kind of a porn stash. My day's okay, tired and lots of nerve pain again. I'm sorry, Blue. Are you streaming again tonight? Guess what I have? I have water with caffeine in it. If that was in a porn, I turned it off. Yeah. Because I feel like stuff would get stuck in it. If you know, you know. Mm. Caterpillar might be right. Also, hi Drifty, how are you? Are you at work? If you are, good luck with work. But if you are here and you can yap, I'd love to hear how you're doing. Darth, how are you doing? You know, I was going through editing some roles the other day, and your name popped up on VIP, and I was like, I wonder how Darth is. But I know that you usually reach out when you have the time. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. I see, but that's the, but like, I don't know. I am guilty of being attracted to people who happen to have flavor savers. Like, if you look up like the millennial description of like a hipster dude with like tattoos and beard and mustache, like that's all of my exes. So like that's I'm guilty of supporting the look, but also it makes me really grossed out at the same time. If that makes sense. But then like whenever people who like grow facial hair shave, it's like, oh my god, you look like a child. I don't feel comfortable. No, I thought about you too. Oh. I like beards, but long mustache is different. Yeah, I can't do short beards either because like I have super sensitive skin. Am I full? Really? Let's grab base out. Dang. Girl, you need to up the size of your ass. I feel like you should be able to carry more, madam. In that area, I could show you, but this tune is still a baby. If I was in that area, I could show you, but this tune is still a baby. You could show me what? He realized his mistake and corrected it to aluminum to match the sodium, cadmium, potassium. Show you the stash. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the did I already do it when I came over here? Am I losing my mind? Did I ever have a mind to begin with? I don't know. I don't know, man. You didn't make them feel bad? Wait, what? I'm confused. Google's general types of mustaches. Are you talking about a toothbrush stash? Pause. A toothbrush stash? If it's called a toothbrush stash? It makes me very unhappy. It's not mustache man's mustache. Wait, what? I have no idea what that means, Daisy. Those words in that order make no sense to my brain. I like beards, but I already read that. I feel like you said something else broken before that. Also, Cat Dad, I hope you're doing well. No, you didn't. Okay. Toothbrush because it's a toothbrush it used to brush and groom it. Who the fuck uses a toothbrush to groom their mustache? Please, if you're a person who has or has had a mustache and you used a toothbrush to groom your mustache, can you please let me know? I need to know. I'm slightly traumatized by this, if I'm honest. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Given the world, I'm doing as good as I can be. Cat Dad, thank you for asking. But I posted and pinged. I know you don't like it, but I posted and pinged you in Discord. That's wild. That's wild for you to admit that you know that I don't like it. But you posted it, but you pinged me. You not only posted it in Discord, but you also pinged me. That's fucking wild. Oh, yeah, it's toothbrush. It is in fact toothbrush. Most guys I've dated have had like Chevron, Walrus, Painter's Brush, Hungarian. What the fuck is is this? Why is this a beard stash? Why is that not just a mustache with a beard? This is actually what my ex had. But what the fuck? Hi, Cosmic. I don't know. This should not be allowed. Neither should this, honestly. Ugh. Ugh. It's apparently what I have. Oh. I think beard stash is normal, but I don't think that... I think people would just say it's like a beard with a mustache. I don't know. Let's murder some people in game real quick before we go home. I might get shit on. I got the beard stash. I noticed the Fu Manchu was missing. No, it's not. It's on there. It is in the 3rd row. Oh, I don't want to... I'm not trying to fuck with that. Never mind. I just realized where I am. Okay, fuck it. We'll just go kill people near our house. It'll be easier anyway. Where is my house? Oh my god, I can't see my house through other people's houses. It's one of the downfalls of having access to everyone's house on the server. But yeah, it's on there. The whole top row is in. Yeah. Woo! No! Fuck. No. The soul patch does not get an honorable mention. It deserves nothing. It deserves absolutely nothing. Sorry. If that's all you can grow, just give up, man. Because that just it just... Ugh. Gah. Blah. Blah. I'm gonna have mustache nightmares. The trauma. Well, it's just like... I just really want a mustache. I'm just gonna have a little fucking thing on my chin. It's good. I'm being traumatized with the thoughts of making out with certain people with certain kinds of mustaches right now. Dune's great, though. I got my first Thopter yesterday. Because I'm on Blue's new server. But yeah, I'm being traumatized by chat. How are you doing today, Nordic? How's your day? Because you take Wednesdays off, I think, right? If you guys somehow don't know Nordic, she's awesome. She's technically a variety streamer. Balls! But, crap! Sorry. But she streams a lot of Dune. She's been doing some Hightail recently, too. Doing good. Been watching Vikings today. What does that mean? Like... So, like, we have a Viking sport team here. I know that Vikings are actual people. Is it like an event? Or is it a sports team? Is it just you're staring at, like, hot Viking men? Because sign me up. Can I come visit you in Scandinavia? And do that? Oh, a TV. Oh, well, I guess that's kind of a little bit of everything, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha. You know, someone at one point told me to watch that show. I never did. Is it good? Because it was a... You reveal yourself. Bitch. Give me your body. Man, hot Viking men. Oh, yeah. My type is either large Viking men or, like, hipster art men. Yeah, it's bad. Soul Patch, LL, you remembered someone that smells like PBR and Patch? No, no. No. I don't know. Maybe. I don't mind. PBR is like water here in Philly. Like that's like the go-to beer of choice in any kind of like citywide special of anything. I don't mind PBR, actually. It's like one of the piss beers that I will actually drink. But I don't know. It's not even that vibe. It's just, I don't know. It just creeps me out. I don't know. Oh, hi. Listen, give me a second. Hold, please. Joined Harko last night. Nice. Let's go. Really good. Okay. I'm very real. Marvin, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to elaborate for me. My wheels are spinning, but they don't know which way to spin with that one. What do you mean by that? It's probably related to something I said, but I don't remember it. So like it's a me problem, but also I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna get it until you explain it to me. Hello. Give me your body. Stabby stab. I do miss my little dagger just because of how it would give me extra water. Hello. No, thank you. Ah. Hey, you should be dead to that. That's bullshit. You're like super low level, bro. Hey! Can you wait until I can suck you, please? I'm having some ping issues. Ah! Stop it! Stop! There we go. I'm Norwegian. Oh! Gotcha. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah. The gentleman in the... Oh, Jesus. Is that Relis? Hi, Relis. Did I come over here when you were already battling them, or are you just grabbing stuff? Can you wait until I suck you, please? Well, cause, like, you look pretty through that scope. Oh, gosh. Thank you. Did I, like, scooch in on your people mining, or you just adventuring? I will never not be used to, like, not get scared by people. Just jumping into action? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just need blood. I require blood. I'm gonna clear out this cave down here, too. I have a question. So, if two of us are in the same area, and, like, say Relis wants to, grab the blood off of those people. I guess there's no bodies in here. Wants to grab the blood off of people. Can she also grab it? The fact that you cleared the camp. Oh, yeah. As long as it's that and not me, like, on your ass, because I know that you live right here, too. I'm going to clear this camp, too. But can we both grab the blood off of them, or is it just a one-person thing? Only one? Ah! Okay. Well, I don't think I'll be able to grab all of these guys, so I'll let you know. Can you? Sir, please. Stop sliding down the damn thing. Hey! Hey. That was weird. Why do I feel like these guys suddenly got buffed? My drinker was taking them out in like one. Stop. I'm gonna suck you. Give me 1 second and you'll get sucked just like your brother. There we go. I don't need it. I have 4 wind traps now. Oh, I always forget about those. Favorite sneaky crossing is just north of there, I think. Oh, just through the quicksand? Where are you? I hear you. Where the fuck did you go? Excuse me. Yeah, there's a bunch of places like that. I like that one to go there, but to come back, it's up a fucking hill. And I've been, like, teased by Shy a couple times. I have 6 wind traps, and it's not enough. I need, like, 700 fiber. Yeah, I, always forget about wind traps. I'm not gonna lie. Early game and end game, that's not something that my brain remembers exists in the game. I think I have 1. But it definitely has not had filters in it for like 3 days. So it's pointless. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, I'm full of blood, Relis, if you want to grab blood. There's a big man. Big man upstairs. I don't know if you came over here. Boop. Boop. Is it time for... No, okay. So we're gonna put this blood in our processors, and I did not go up nearly as much as I meant to. And then we're going to go do some scything. I have 8, and yeah, it's a full-time job getting fiber. Yeah, I just don't bother. I don't know. It's just not something I really fuck with. The Super Crossing is west from the Anvil. I swear Shy could be on Caladan and or Old Earth, and he'll still breach every time I cross the hammer. Yeah. And you mean like here? I feel like this is worse. I usually get teased more here than here. But I also, like, I have my Thopter now, so. Alright, blood. Oh my god, I have so many fucking fuel cells from that. Because I'm a coward? Fair. It'd be like that sometimes. It's important to be aware of how you can get shit on by Shy, you know? Sometimes you just gotta... be... Can I press the right button? Be mindful of how he can potentially end your life. It's a level of respect that he deserves and that you should absolutely give him, because the day that you don't is the day that you get eaten. That day has still not come for me yet. What am I doing? Bro, my muscle memory is shitting itself today. Go for a Thopterless run. Me? They're great for building up water when offline. Definitely worth getting the fiber. Yeah, I just don't remember that they exist. It's literally just... I just forget. Hi, Zedekiss. How are you? Ba-da-da-la-la-la-la. Is it time yet? Do I have time to go? I do. Okay, so let's do a little... Process that. Oh, wait, that was actually the only thing we want to process here. Never mind. Button there. Just realized I'm still just sitting in my captain's chair on the server and not logging off. On this server? When do you have to go do your drive? Spooping and ready to grab some food? Nice. What kind of food are you grabbing? Oh, my armor's good. Wait, do I? No. We're good. Okay. 20 minutes or 2 weeks. We will know more throughout the day. Oh, okay. Today might be a wings day? What kind of wings? I wanted to make something. Oh, filters. See, I already forgot. We want to say goodbye. I think I could put 5 in. We'll see. Basically on call? Oh. Honey barbecue wings with extra hot sauce. But they're... How is it extra hot sauce if they're not hot wings? It's just hot sauce on the side. Right? This is one of my flea over analyzing moments, but like, is it technically extra if they're not hot wings? My favorite wings honestly are probably from the Korean taqueria here that I love to get. Um, they have a Korean birria taco, and then they also have gochujang wings. I'm good, Bae. How are you? We're hashing over technicality of wings. It's not on this side because they're not spicy wings. I think I'm also just sad because those are super sweet wings. I guess you're balancing it a little bit with the hot sauce, but I'm a spicy or spicy sweet wing with like a cream sauce on the side, like a ranch dill or a blue cheese or like that Korean place makes a really good like avocado chipotle like mayo wings, and I'm taking my personal bottle of hot sauce and adding extra flavoring. Wait, okay, I need to ask you. I know you're trying to leave, but I need to ask you another question. What is your personal bottle of hot sauce? I need to know what kind it is. See, look, we have one. I think there's another one here. I have no idea where the fuck my construction tool is, though, if I'm honest. Ah! Relis, I know that you said that you probably don't need water, but if you do, if you want to stock up, it is water time. I gotta remember that she's there. She's gonna end up being the cause of my death because I just yeet myself off. Speaking of taco, I tried the Bulldog taco ramen. What? That's a thing? Wait, Bulldog taco ramen. Is it taco or is it ramen? Wait, what is it? Is it a taco or is it ramen, or is it taco with ramen on it? Oh, my construction tool's in my inventory. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, I literally just saw it there in my inventory. We're gonna ignore. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, Trellis. Girl, you're gonna be the death of me. Like, actually, what am I doing? Holy crap. Wait, no. Oh my god, whatever. Oh, no, I don't want any. Thank you, though. No, 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 no. Oh, Relis. Wait, how much water did you bring? Relis, I appreciate it. I don't really take gifts from people. How much did you bring? And would you want to take it back in a liter, John? It's bulldog ramen taco flavor. Oh, ew. Well, was it good, I guess, is what I should ask instead of just assuming ew. I'm a difficult person, Relis. Especially because Blue likes to brag about her water. I feel like I have to earn it all. Would you mind taking it back? Would you mind taking it back? Can you give me your blood? Give me your blood. Kind of tasted like taco. Yeah, I'm not a fan of taco soup. I've had it before. I'm not a huge fan. We full? Yeah, we're full. But could you take back what you put in? Would you mind? Do you know like how much you like? Did you bring like a liter, John, and like put it in? Already ran off. You live around the corner. Do you know roughly how much it was? Oh my god, I love this song. So used to an MK3 bike, so going to make an MK1. You'll be fine. MK1 adds excitement. I almost got eaten on my crossing with the MK1. It was fun. I did MK1, MK3, and MK... My current bike is MK4. 3,000? Okay, I'll just dump out 3,000. But yeah, for a note for anybody on the server, don't ever put anything in my house. That's just kind of like a general rule. I don't think we really interacted much on the last server, but yeah, I'm not a... Unless it's like something I specifically asked for, I don't take like any resources or anything from anybody. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just like it. I like to grind. Like once you let one person do one thing, then everybody and their brother starts to try to to try to give you shit. And I just like I like my grind. I like to do the things, you know. Oh, wrong way. You know what I'm gonna do? Do that. I'm just gonna give you 3 later johns. I'm really happy to see you here. You can see how nice and friendly I am to Flea. You're nice right now. Right now. For now. And then you're a little shit. That's wild, though. Wild. I'm aggroing everyone and their mother, Relis. Alright, where's a chest I could put these in? Oh, you know what I could do? I could drop that. That's mine. And then I can go here and deposit. Okay. That was... Okay. I'm just going to give you all of these. Because it only let me put one of them in. I'll just make more Lydia Johns. Okay. They're right there! Oh, well, if you ran away... I don't want them to despawn. It's okay. I'm just gonna throw them in here. Oh, fuck, I can't. Fuck! Can I build a chest here? No, I don't have access to your stuff. This is annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna drop them here. If they're here when you get back, they're here when you get back. If they're not, then RIP in peace, water. But thank you. I do appreciate the thought. The thought is really appreciated. But because there is a water war with Blue that I will eventually beat her on. Hello? I can't, specifically regarding water, can't take any boosts. Otherwise it won't count. I definitely didn't pee a little for funsies, or did you just cross? What context? Oh shit, right, the nodes changed. Oh, man. I had copper, iron, and granite there pre-Coriolis Storm, and now I just have granite. What's my note in here? Granite. Fucking hell. Crossed. Nice. Nice. So are you going to, get a base down then here? Like across the area? Oh, I don't know if I gave you cat access. I don't know if cat actually, requested me or not. Dude, these people with these crazy... Oh, never mind. These people with these wild names. I just saw it's old guy. Daisy, cat. Okay, cool. Cool. I believe he gave you access to Newbies R Us. Where's Newbies R Us? Also, why is it Newbies and not Boobies? Oh, it is Boobies. Okay. I was like, wait. Why would it be Newbies and not Boobies? Is that like the starter base, Blue? If you want any help building it up, let me know. I love me a good building project. He will be gone. Ba-na-na-da. Yeet! FYI, it is statistically proven that if you yell yeet while you are yeeting, you yeet more efficiently. All right, we got 68 aluminum. Our water's processing. I need copper. Balls. Balls. Okay. Ugly rocks. No. You. I think I put my ugly rocks in there, yeah. Okay, we gotta just leave that in there. My inventory is struggling. I figured. I figured, Blue. I figured. Debating rushing across into my spot, like on the other server, or just somewhere close to the hammer. The hammer. Yeah, the hammer is where everybody goes. First spot. Usually. My cross is always from... I go from Griffin to this little set of islands, and then I cross here. And then I come over here. So no matter what, I come over to this spot now. But my first home was up over here in between these two intel points. My very first home on Harmony. But yeah, I like this spot. And then my new spot is... Wait, no, I have Discord open. I posted a screenshot of it. That's the wrong thing. Blue server. I don't know. I posted a picture. I have my little pillar, but I'm not moving there. I'm not moving until I make a assault thopter, which is I'm not like in a rush. If no one's there, I might go across the quicksand from your usual spot. Spry is up here. I don't know who else is I don't think anybody else is like over here. I don't know where your spot is, but Spry's the only one. He's in a hole. We were checking out his hole yesterday. But yeah, it's just Spry. Everybody else for the most part is up in the Udom. Like not in the Udom, but like near the Udom. I also need to reveal the map. We gotta reveal this area. I'm annoyed. I forgot that when you don't actually probe, even if you've explored the area, it doesn't keep it revealed for you. Because the only areas I had unrevealed were the Udom and Shoal, but fuck Shoal. I can't be bothered with that right now. I do have a radiation suit that I picked up, though. Down in a hole. Wait, what? I'm getting added in Discord. Art. Oh, okay. I need to close Discord. I'm closing Discord. I'm looking at too many things. Gotta go to Hammer first just to probe. Did you cross, like, over this way? Crossing over this way is wild to me. I think I just assume everybody goes to Hammer at the beginning. What was I gonna do? I came down here for a reason. I got distracted. We need copper. What the fuck was I gonna do? Bro, my brain is like a hot mess today. Hi, Ronan. Always. Literally always. I've been up since like 7 a.m. So it's because I feel like he heard me talk about changing my schedule back to what it used to be and later. So he's like, Mom, I'm gonna wake you up early. Which is eventually going to be good because the whole point of wanting to move my schedule back to what it was is that I actually liked waking up earlier and getting shit done during the day and then streaming. Like I like working out in the morning more than I do at night, and I find I haven't really been able to work out just because of my cough. But yeah, I don't know. He's been a pain in my ass. I just remembered that I could put her in my butt. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Bye, Corella. Wait, let me park her in a more aesthetically pleasing spot. Daisy, you don't, like, need anything, right? Like, you're grinding solo, right? I know I have a chest for Cat here. Actually, you know what? I should give Cat... This is my directionality. I'm struggling right now. Hi, Starlight. How are you? So the hammer, but I was gonna skip the whole hammer island and rush. Oh, I got you. Just make sure you have time to give me and Blue access, because we can get you the power. We just need to know. Yeah, we just need to know before you get, like, yeeted off your PC, potentially. No matching items. I need flower sand, too. My brain is short-circuiting so fucking hard today. It's just now you find it objectionable that your fur baby is instructing his human to speak. Yeah, he's always been that way. Honestly, ever since my ex moved out, he's been extra up my ass. But it's gotten worse as the weather's gotten worse here because he's, like, super sensitive to, like, weather pressure and stuff. So he's just a little drama queen. Okay. So let's do fill container. I should just have the one on me, right? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna drop my survey probe stuff here. And then let me give Kat more perms. Because I have a little box for her. Okay. If she's co-owner, she should have access to chests, right? By default? How was your day, though, Ronan? You guys respawn yet? Hello? Oh, that was messy. I just, like... Restricted to owner? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. We should probably do the trials as well so we can... That's not what I wanted to do. So we can, work on getting bodies. Busy day. Busy but constructed day. Okay. That's good. Wait, whose house is... Did we figure out whose house this is, by the way? Who it is? Who dis and who da... I think that's Restless. I think we decided that's Restless. But who the fuck is that? Storms. Oh, right. Person I don't know. Okay. Wait, is there a camp here? Hey! I didn't know you were here. Discovered new camp. Woo! Hi, Kevin. Is this a lurky? A lurky hello, or are you hanging? I've learned to ask so I don't start asking you 72 million questions. Dude, there's no fucking copper here. I'm annoyed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a lag spike. It's all iron. Oh, copper. Copper hardly nowhere. Didn't do that. Oh, Blue, you said there's a bunch of copper near you, right? I don't think it's worth going all the way up there. I'm surprised you're not in a place that has more aluminum than copper. Because you're you. And efficiency. Guys, they're doing the fucking... the A row again. Tonight. I saw that. I was like, good lord. I hope you guys have fun. Oh, yeah, no worries, Kevin. Thank you for the lurky hello. I appreciate it. It's aluminum, but the storm reroll gave me copper. Ah, I think that's actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That's the server's way of saying, hey. Hello? Take your time. They're nerfing you. Oh, hi, Shy. My cutie pie came to say hello. There's a clip of, I guess, was he trying to eat Ranny last night? But he was right next to my base and I wasn't there and I'm so sad about it. Yeah, I think they stole all of our copper down here. Because we ain't got shit. I mean, we do have copper, but, like, not nearly as much as we should. Ooh. Worm poo. Let's kill these guys. He was trying to eat you? Oh. I thought he was trying to eat Ranny. I liked the title. I know it was Weeru who made it. Is there not another person here? Shy. Thanks for the shy love. It is We're Must See Wednesday tomorrow. Do I not have healing on me? Oops. Dude, my inventory is so bad right now. How much did I end up with? I mean, that's not terrible. All right, fuck it. We'll go back home. Ooh, you know what? Is this in drum sand? Is this perfectly in drum sand? Bruh. They really hate Haga flour grinders. I like it because it makes it so... Hello? It makes it so people can't just, like, cheatsy spot or cheatsy grind it, but, like, that's actually kind of wild. Is this one in? Oh, this one's good. Wait, do I have my compactor on me? I most certainly do not. All right, we'll come back over here then. Look at him! He's such a cutie. Is that copper? No, that's just a rock. Copper? 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 Dude, there's really no fucking copper, man. It's all iron! It's all iron and granite. Flour sand and spice sand are always drum sand. This one over here isn't. Chespin. Who's Chespin? Saving everybody else to save yourself. You don't want no help. 201 copper, 20 more aluminum. La 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 la. Cause ain't shit free, we're phone. Oh, you got a grass starter, nice. Need to go to a new bear. Yeah, but normally this area, one of the things I like about where I am is that normally copper, granite, iron, all pretty easily accessible. Then you have carbon and etherite over here and aluminum here. So it's super easy to grind stuff on foot. Like if you're doing bike grinding like what I do, it's just the reset kind of fucked us a little bit. A wee bit of fuckage. It's a little unfortunate. A wee bit unfortunate. See a bit. Oh, to find flour just north of the wreck of Alcyon, southeast of the hammer, still in the PvP zone. Sometimes it, yeah. I've done that one before. Disappears in day and reappears at night because Funcom. I've literally never seen that happen before, Daisy, if I'm honest with you.
Sector weather alert.
So I don't know.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never seen that. Are you sure someone didn't just mine it? Oh. Forgot it's behind the aluminum. I watched it. Did you report it? Also, no, because Funcom. We're Funcom fans here. Funcom tries really hard to make things work. Thank you very much. I am a Funcom stan. This should fit. There we go. I don't know if that's reachable. Okay, it is cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Everyone be careful! Large sand! For any glitch on any game because... Yeah, I just feel like when you say it, it sounds like you're shitting on Funcom. It sounds like... You know what I mean? Like, it's... I feel like it's different if you do it with, like, Amazon. Because it's funny. Like, the funny thing with Amazon is, like, ha ha ha, small indie dev, Amazon. You know, like, that's always, like, the joke with Amazon with New World, which they killed because Amazon. But I would prefer that tone not be taken in regards to Funcom, because I personally am a big fan of them and am also a Funcom creator. So, not that you can't talk shit when you're a creator, but I would just like to avoid the shit talking, because a lot of people do shit talk them and it makes me really angry. Because people are never happy with anything. If that makes sense.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Swarms are more frequent. I don't know. Yeah. All good. Thank you. We all good. Thanks for understanding. Maybe we put the carbon, put all these rocks in here, and then the other ones. It's been about an hour and a half since the storm blew. So I don't know, honestly. That seems about right. Because the storm happened when I started. Something's wrong with insert. Oh yeah, well, but Riot's fucked. See, that's the thing. It's like, when it's a game where they regularly ignore community feedback and regularly add all these features that literally no one asked for, I don't mind it, you know? But because I feel like a lot of people give Funcom shit, and I think a lot of it is unwarranted because they do a lot for the creators as well as the community. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Riot is known to be fucking dumb and have bad priorities with stuff as far as, like, treating their community. And don't get me wrong, like, I love Valorant. Valorant's one of my favorite games of all time. But, like, their game is dying because they keep adding random shit that no one asked for and not addressing, like, the toxicity in the community. And, yeah. So... Do we think I have the resources to build the thing that's on my roof? I think it's copper, so I don't think so. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's steel. Ain't no way. You guys see that? I have 89 out of 90 required steel. Bruh. Actually some bullshit. Do you want to play Grounded 2 or 1 sometime? I don't normally make plans like that in stream, especially with people who aren't like creators. If I'm honest with you, that's one of those things that's like a DM type conversation. I have played Grounded. I do have Grounded 2. I've played it before, but at this current moment, as far as stream content and like what I have going on, like not really interested. It's a cool game though. I did see that they had added a big snake, but yeah, that's one of those things that's like normally like a DM conversation, but it's all good. My brain is getting so fucking sidetracked today. It's not even funny. Are you a big Grounded fan? We played it on my stream anniversary with random, and my chat almost killed him because he was being very random, like very him, and I understood why he was doing it, but chat was getting tilted. It was a whole situation. It was a whole thing. Just checking it out. Oh, yeah. It's not something I'm interested in playing anytime soon. It's fun, though. It's a fun game. You could ask in Discord if there are people that would be interested in playing it with you if you're looking for, like, people to join you. Hi, Athena. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Making my way to the second trial and not building a base. At least put down a respawn point or make sure your vehicle is, like, somewhere where you, yeah, just make sure you put a respawn. Did you abandon your lower Haga base yet? Also, there's an ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes, y'all. But Athena, how are you doing today? I'm just gonna sit here and watch Copper. Oh, good lord, fuck that. Okay, we're gonna do our then I need this. And then we'll do our aluminum. Oi! I don't know why she just stabbed my chest. I'll do it once someone can take over. I'll do it once someone can take over. What does that mean? Work has been brutal. We are short-staffed the last 2 weeks. I've been on call for those 2 weeks. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad you're taking Friday off. Do you have anything planned, or is it just like to catch up on sleep? But what do you mean by for someone to take over? No, you're good. Speak of the devil. Spam stuff. Okay, back to work. Bye, random. Randomly shows up later. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Didn't know you were here. Catch up on sleep, maybe go shopping. Ooh. Hi, Poisonous. If you go shopping, what are you going shopping for? Is there anything in particular, or just shopping for funsies? I did not go up high enough. Poisonous, how are you doing today? How's the future? Is it treating you well? Yeah, he can't even hear me. Because if he could, he'd sass me. He's just spamming shit and then he's gonna lurk. I was thinking cost plus world market. Cost plus world market and Norwich. What's cost plus? It's supposed to be Costco? Hey, but thank you for the lurk. Yeah, he can't even hear me. It just always cracks me up when he comes in and, like, I, like, try to actually interact with someone and he just doesn't even say that he can't hear me. Just spam shit. He's only doing it so he can keep a streak. But he's not even here. So were you even here? I feel like he doesn't deserve his streak. I wish I could take streaks away from him. Just specifically him. Ready to have breakfast. Head off to work in an hour. Nice. What's for breakfast? Cost Plus does cool import stuff. Oh. I just thought it was a misspelling of Costco. Oh, shit. Right. I'm still waiting on that. I need to get flour. Okay, we're going to go get flour. Right? Why do I have my aluminum on me? Why is there aluminum on... Oh, my gosh. Dude, I am so scattered today. Like, impressively so. Why is there a... Oh, right, because they put it in your... Right. It goes in your inventory if you don't have room. Right. I know World Market. I just don't know Cost Plus. We had a World Market when I was a kid. It was, like, one of the first ones. It's pretty cool. Coffee and cereal, not enough time for a hot breakfast. Fair. What kind of cereal, though? I recently had Fruity Pebbles because I got it to make like a protein ice cream kind of thing. I didn't grab my... Can someone fix my brain, please? My brain is such a freaking mess right now. I forgot my compactor again. I am hydrating. I have to pee and I'm trying to ignore it, Blue. I can't hydrate more. I've almost drank an entire bottle of water on stream. Thank you. I think I'm back on like negative, like the beta. So what you mean? So what I meant earlier was I was waiting in case anyone wanted to take over a pre-built base. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't wait for that. I would just take your shit, because you're gonna have to go back to Griffin anyway at some point for stuff. I would just take your shit. I mean, that's nice of you, but like realistically, I don't think anybody's gonna want to do it in the time that you would be able to transfer ownership, you know? How do I send a friend request? You press O when you're in game. That'll bring up the like socials menu, and then there should be players, and then you should be able to add a friend if you can't see them, and you can type in a name. And I believe my name wasn't findable without the number, so you can just type in Flea. Your brain is flooded, maybe. Muesli. There's 3 mueslis I like. Bought them and mixed them. Muesli. What is that? I hit the plus. Oh, you're good. Daisy did that like 3 times yesterday. It's not like straightforward. You are all good. Daisy kept yelling at himself yesterday. It was funny. Nothing happened at all. Definitely did not invite. I think me and Kat both auto accepted it too, because that's what I usually do. If someone sends me, because I assume it's a friend request. And we were both in a party with Daisy. And I had only gotten on to accept his friend requests. Does that feel really close? Why did he spawn that close to me? Hi, Knees. Knees, you're super cute, by the way. I was looking in your stream the other day. I can't remember. You were playing a game with someone. I can't remember what the fuck it was. But you're cute. And I was thinking it, but I didn't have the spoons to socialize. What do you recommend for a beginner? What, you gotta be more specific. Very fucking short breach. You have to be a little bit more specific there, Ray. Oh my gosh, you. He thought that it was Wednesday. He did. He really did. He was showing off, man. I pissed him off, apparently. But Ray, yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific. What should I focus on as a Bene Gesserit? I mean, did you do... Hopefully you did the full play and you didn't skip stuff, right? Did you do the locked play? If you didn't, I would low-key do another character and start over. Locked play, it's just follow what it tells you to do. You're new, you're learning, literally just follow what it tells you to do, and it's gonna recommend different missions and stuff. Yeah. At least for the beginning, until you, hi Menno. Performance anxiety? No! No, I was glad to be able to come and like hang in your stream for a little bit, even though like I said, I didn't have spoons to socialize. But no, I was excited. But yeah, Ray, until you get to the part, there's gonna be a quest that it gives you. Because your whole beginning is gonna be building up to building a bike, and that's gonna walk you through a lot of the beginning mechanics of the game. And then after you build your bike, it'll be like cross the desert, which is when you cross from Lower Haga to up where everybody else is. Once you do that, it'll ask you to abandon your base. And then if you want recommendations on what to do, I would say ask, but wait until you do that. Some people will go and they'll clear all of this stuff before they do the crossing. Some people will speed run to their bike and then do the crossing. But the game is pretty great at explaining like how to do everything as long as you actually pay attention to it. Just woke up. I'm unable to move because my cat did the thing where they stretch it. Oh. So you woke up, but you are not physically. Yeah, you're stuck forever. Do you at least have snacks, Meadow? Or someone to bring you snacks? It's worse to get... Bro, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. It is not Where Must See Wednesday, homie, and I am not on drum sand. I hear you creeping. I'm just gonna take my flower sand over. Flower sand farming here is so scary. I'm tempted to fly to the DD just to farm flower sand. That'd be a little ridiculous, but low-key safer. Whoa. Whoa. I have a spouse, but he's getting cat food? No, make him come back. Just to get you snacks. What are you up to today, Knees? And Menno, and anybody else I haven't asked yet? And what's everybody having for dinner, by the way? 5:30. Dude, okay, does anybody know how to turn off fucking Discord emails? Discord randomly, like a week or two ago, started sending me emails. It's pissing me off. It's like notifications in my own server. And I'm like, I don't care. Stop. I have night shift tonight, so probably naps. Oh, okay, okay. I hope your night shift goes well. Notice that specific spot has a really close breach point. I was collecting there the other day and almost got eaten. Yeah, it was a second breach point, though. The first one was farther away. The second point, or the second time was the one that was closer. It's really fucking weird. Blackened chicken with coconut rice, sweet potato, and roast. Oh, that sounds amazing. Roasted broccoli is one of my favorite veggies. Roasted broccoli and roasted, the other bee, Brussels sprouts. Notifications scroll down. I have it off. I have it all off. That's the problem. All of my Discord notification settings are off, except for when people at me in my Discord, like in my Discord. That's why I don't understand. Because I checked all that shit. Discord resets the settings sometimes after updates. Yeah, no, I checked it. I literally checked it. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, right. We need silicone. I knew that. We don't have enough. Do we fly to the DD to go get silicone? Is that crazy? Hi, Restless, and hi, Clown. I had toast with some cheese and some garlic sauce. Ooh. Like fancy garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread. Sounds lovely. Did I put my flour? I didn't put my flour away. Okay, this playlist is getting a little depressing. Let's do Fleet Talk. Let's do some poppier music. Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of emo music recently. Restless, how are you doing, though? I only use it in a browser now because if it says off, it acts like it isn't. Yeah. I've never had the pinging the only issue I'm having specifically is the fucking emails. And I look at my phone and I'm like, I just got pinged that I went live. And I'm like, I know that I got pinged that I went live because I pinged myself. Like, fuck off. I don't know. It's weird. I started the second vision and got the call. Oh, okay. Good luck, Daisy. Mac and cheese with bacon and bell peppers? Ooh. Wait, so like in the mac and cheese, I get weird and sad sometimes when I go and put veggies into mac and cheese because sometimes it's just so overwhelming for the cheese sauce. Like, and it just like it waters it can water it down if you don't like saute it before, and it also just like doesn't taste cheesy enough, you know? I love Bene Gesserit, awesome and so nostalgic. Wait, I forget. Did you say you've read or watched the things? Turn off the festive changes for Discord. I don't like the theme tones. Oh, I have all sounds off. Trying to stay warm. How about you? I'm good. I really have to pee because I drank this bottle of water very fast. So I'm actually going to do that real quick. And yeah, I'm just going to do a BRB. So other than having to pee, I'm great. But we do have fish. You got commands. Bacon in the mac and cheese pepper. Ooh, that's the key. Is it's not like an inclusion, it's like a little sprinkling. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm so sorry, guys. Do you ever talk about something and then your body's like, hey, oh wait. Sorry, I just realized the Ko-Fi Go is still on, but you guys hit the Ko-Fi Go. I'm so excited to get an air fryer. Okay, I'll BRB. I'm sorry, I'm going. You guys pee in self-care too. Oh wait, pause. I can't yet. Ow. I had a nuzzle at my. I will. Pause. I had a nuzzle. He came over and he nuzzled my leg. And I thought you guys would want to say hi. Because I love you. And you guys love Dean more than me. Okay, I gotta go pee now. Mm-hmm. I'm a nice person. Okay. Ow. Okay, a BRB. Stand up, stretch, do all the things. A BRB. Oh, rioting is wild. Wild. Wild behavior. Okay. Sorry. I've returned. It's so weird having bottles of water. I got them in case like the weather shit itself here, which it did shit itself. I actually saw yesterday that we did get like 9.5 inches of snow here. I didn't think it was that much. Just like if I make food, I would tend to make spaghetti and mince. Put a singular P in it. Yeah, I don't think I would like that either, Clown Stuff, if I'm being completely honest. I also really don't like peas, though. So I think it's more pea trauma. Meanwhile, it's almost 50 Fahrenheit here. It is not going above 30 here all week. Currently 23. What's the feels like? Feels like 16. So cold as fuck. I should make a rice pan soon with peas and corn and bell pepper. I just like, I don't know. I don't hate peas. I just get bothered when there's so many peas in a thing that it's just like all peas, you know? Like, eh. You know what I didn't plan for? Hidden power. Okay. Let's expand this out a little bit. But I feel like whenever you put peas... I'm out of granite. It's one of those days where, like, you go to make one thing, and then you run out of stuff, and then you make another thing, and you run out of something else. 24C here, 75. Wait, Clown, so do you mind me asking where you are? I don't, if you don't want to share, that's fine. Not, like, specifically where, but, like, what part of the world. As fuck, last week, though, down to the 20s at night. Yeah, no, it's usually, every day for the last, like, week, and for the next week, it's been, feels like it's pretty much been either, like, 5 or less. Oh, South Africa, I did know that, 40 degrees here. Yeah. Yeah, it's we got cold land for a hot minute. In Florida? Wait, it's 40 in Florida? I thought it was like 70. Oh, I can only expand out one? Bruh. Random said it was 70 the other day. Oh, you might be in northern Florida. He's in, like, beachy Florida. All right. Let's do that. Gainesville, but even in Miami, it's in the 50s? Huh. I'm confused. Boop. 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 All right. La 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 la. I think I have. Fuck, I don't have them. God damn it. God damn it! Climb in the hole! It comes a 2 to the 3 to the 4. Florida is going to be cold for the next 3 days. I heard my friend in Jacksonville said it was 28 today. Oh. I'm just surprised I didn't hear that from Random, because he usually complains about whenever it's under, like, 70. Damn. They didn't give me shit. Alright, well, we need to do a fuel cell run, too. That's unfortunate. One gets cold at 50. Oh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them get cold when it just goes below 70. That's how, although that's a little bit more California coded. Okay, does this look aesthetically okay? Yeah, it looks okay. It's not amazing, but it's better. Where else can I put power? We might be able to expand something down here. Oh, you know what? We can hide some in here, because this is an empty box. Right? Yeah. Everybody in the fucking tipsy. Will they fit, though? I don't think they will. What's over here? Oh, that's a foundation. Okay, let's up this one. Em, how you doing? Sorry, we're going through a building situation right now. I'm trying to accommodate the need for... Hello? You know what? Fuck you. Whatever. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to fit in here. Utilities. Moonbeam ice cream. Oh no, you died? God, I'm out of something. Rarg. I'm running out of everything that's basic stuff. Oh no. Welcome. Welcome to Dune. I need fucking fuel cells now. Oh, yeah. Were you able to, like, did you see the thing when it told you about the flowers? Okay, that's empty. We're gonna dump shit in here. Oh, yeah. So I guess that's probably, it does tell you to do it, but that's probably one of the biggest recommendations early game is to build somewhere that has easy access to water. So you want, wherever you do your first base, when you're working on that, you definitely want to make sure that you you have a little dew area somewhere near. You'll get the hang of it. Just want the fuel cell here. I realize that's maybe not smart. Okay, I don't really want to fight anybody. Like a cave system. Hi, Wiccan. I don't know what you mean by that, Ray. They just spawn, like out. They look like this. They spawn like out in, like everywhere. They're not in cave. I mean, there's some of them are in caves. But, yeah. I will say, Weaver was talking about, like, weird laggy stuff he's been getting. I haven't gotten any until I started playing, like, flying a THOPTER, and now I feel like I'm, like, randomly running into invisible walls sometimes. Oh, I appreciate that, Relis. I'm going to, I'm farming, fuel cells. And I was debating if it was worth fighting those assholes, because I don't even have my blood bags on me, and I decided it wasn't. Someone's base up there? Thank goodness, my mom sent a misleading message. I'm actually not leaving yet. Oh, okay. I feel like that's one of those situations where you would absolutely have a conversation on the phone. That's wild. Totodile, cutie. That's a cute one. Wait, whose pace is this? Oh, that's Moons. I always think this one's Moons, and it's not Moons, and it throws me off every time. Again, so tempted to go to the DD just to get fuel cells. Also, butts. Oh my gosh. Wait, you said you weren't gonna do the streak past 69. Said, how do I determine where water is? Oh, you run into it. Eventually, you'll get to the point where it'll have you probe places, but water on the map is literally like a water drop. I guess I didn't probe any of the, oh, because we just had a reset. But it's a water drop on your map. I don't know if it shows up in Lower Haga. But yeah, you run into it and try to find a spot close to it. Yeah, like I've got like really weird like framey lag when flying. I'm gonna have to talk to Blue about it. I wonder if anybody else is experiencing that. Couldn't find my fuel cells after reset. Yeah, I low-key might actually go to the DD. Just skipping every song on this playlist. Herm. Yeah, I'm just debating. I'm debating if I go to the DD. Because this is annoying. Get fuel cells and maybe flower sand? I didn't add shit. Who do we appreciate? Oh, okay. I got you added, Ray. I'll add you to my fife. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the DD. I think all things are leading DD. I was already considering it for Flower, but I think we're gonna do a quick little DD run. Just for Flower and fuel cells, because this is gonna annoy the shit out of me. We're just gonna be super slow. Because we have a basic-ass Thopter. I mean, she's perfect. Coraline's perfect. But she basic. She very basic. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, let's cramp this. I think she is relatively full, yeah. Alright, to the DD. Bye, Darth! I know that you didn't yap too much, but I really do hope things are okay. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get anywhere in the DD. We might just do fuel cells. Unless there's a close flower sand. I don't know. Menta over my original start of Bene Gesserit. Turret is so good at killing Sardaukar. Most people prefer Bene Gesserit because early game Bene Gesserit person is harder to get to. That's usually why people will do that. But like the person to get the skills to unlock. But yeah, whatever you prefer is what you prefer. Em, did you say how you're doing? Okay, just constantly hopping from one thing to another. No, you're good, you're good. Go do your shit. Thank you for hanging. Go sleep. I appreciate you for stopping by. Did I turn the music back down when I came back? I did. Okay. Do you guys hear the music? Is it like an okay volume? First time to the DD. Mwah! Love you to you. Oh! God damn it. X-ray on my nose. A work thing? Wait, what's wrong with your nose? And a work thing? What do you mean work thing? Mentat turret and trooper explosive grenades are good once you get all 3 points into the skill. Say it's a level 4 Alexa volume. That's wild. I mean, I'm not trying to have it like crazy loud, you know? With the gameplay skill baseline I built on the other server, this would be way harder. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're out of cat food, so I gave this raccoon ass scrounger wet dog food. Oh. Dun dun dun! We're in the DD! Punch in the nose that may be broken? Oh, Jesus, Em. Well, I'm glad you're going to the doctor. I hope you're okay. Harder than Bene Gesserit, I mean. I was agreeing with BG's usefulness. No, Bene Gesserit is harder to get. Not Mentat. Is what people have said. I don't know. I always go Bene Gesserit because I just think that they're superior. There goes the neighborhood again. You're just mad. There are actual Harco on this DD. The wild Plucky. Not Plucky starting shit. Starting shit. It hurts. Can't do much about it at the moment. Yeah. I assume she probably has a ice pack. That's what I'm saying. Have you talked to anybody in the DD, Plucky? I just like this. This makes me really happy. Oh, wait. It just started today, right? There are actual Harco guilds. This is just going to be so much easier to grind fuel cells. Probably the other day. Chill peeps. Nice. My dog muzzle punched me, and I remember all that shit. Oof. That sounds painful. Meant harder gameplay. We are saying... Oh! Okay. No, you're Kid Daisy. Bene Gesserit Trainer is at Helios Gate, I believe. Very hard to get to. Early game sits up a shield wall. Ah! I feel like the Bene Gesserit should be at Harco. Not Harco Village, but I can never remember Riftwatch. I feel like that would make more sense. Got a dip 1 here. Yeah, no worries, Kansa. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, I needed scrap too. Oh my gosh, golden time. Coraline, I'm gonna need you to stop sliding down the hill, please. Thank you. Ma'am? Stop. I was a ghost, I was alone. Okay, we're turning this up a little bit. P5 has a loot cave. I leaned in while unloading him from the car and whipped his head right up. Ooh. Oh, and he probably felt so bad too. Waits to be plundered is wild, Plucky. That's wild. We're gonna have this aluminum while we're here too. He was so upset because he heard, yeah. That's the thing. Like, Dean's the same way, obviously cat version. But whenever he hurts me, he feels so bad. His is usually like, he'll bite or claw too hard when we're playing. And he just like, he feels so bad. And then he like, will unintentionally hurt me more. And I'm like, dude, just give me a minute. I have to like remind myself that like he didn't do it on purpose. I'm just like, I just need a minute to collect myself, please. Just need a minute. But yeah, they can tell. Animals are amazing like that. Oscars are? Kind of want to do a watch party potentially, but they always end up on like some random ass fucking channel that I don't have. Does anybody watch award shows? I used to watch the shit out of them when I was younger, and it's like oddly nostalgic. We watched them last year, but then I had some assholes in VC that were just like shit talking it, and I was like, why are you even here? Luckily, they're no longer part of the community. Always too busy considering his job was keep this bee from disassociating. He's very into. Aww. Is he a therapy dog? Or was he a therapy dog? I used to just wait for the results the next day. But it used to be such a big thing. I think it's fun. I'm gonna have to look up to see when it is. And then pending when, and if I have access, I might stream it in Discord. Service dog, 2014 to 2020, retired old man now. Oh, nice. But a long time ago, at least for me. Yeah, same. Same. It's just like all of the award shows were just, they were just that for me. I don't know. Just like a nice thing to get distracted by. Does remind me, I still need to see Sinners too. Sinners is up for a bunch of awards. Hi, Blue. Blue, I'm in a DD. Fucking Coriolis Storm reset is shit. There's no fuel cells. So I'm here getting aluminum and fuel cells. This one is particularly shit. Like, more so than I feel like any other Haga reset we've had in the recent future. I also almost got eaten with a flower sand that's next to me and Demi. How goes work? Alright, so my THOPTER storage is full. It's weightful too. Make our way back. Shy's not an asshole. The Coriolis Storm is an asshole. Shy is a sweet baby Angle. But yeah, if you have a Thopter, you don't have to go and do DD stuff, but once you have your first Thopter, as far as like resource grinding for things like fuel cells, scrap, aluminum, obviously there's titanium and strontium here too, but like I don't have the ability to even get those yet. You can just hop into the A row and go and collect stuff. It's pretty convenient for that. I think the last anything I watched was when Ghost got nominated for a Grammy. I don't even know who that is. Because people are big mad at the Irreverent Pope band was officially recognized as metal. Oh. The Pope band? What does that mean? What is it? What the fuck is a Pope band? I always get concerned about open sand if there are no worm signs. Yeah, I mean, some of them genuinely don't have, like, you won't get worm attacked. Sometimes they will. It just kind of depends on how he's feeling that day, you know? Is my storage fuel? No. Oh, god damn it. I'm in one of those weird not end areas. Whole thing is the lead singer dresses as Catholic Pope, but very goth. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's a weird shtick, but I guess to each their own. Very strange. But that's metal for you. We're gonna go over that. Yeah. Works fine. Just chronic pain. It's just exhausting. Yeah. I'm sorry. Whee! Let's fuel up. Whee! I don't think this playlist is kicking it for me. Alright, changing up the vibes. I'm so indecisive in every aspect of my brain today. I feel like my ADHD is like ADHD-ing. You feel like heaven said such. But yeah, that's definitely a weird thing. Hey! I did not go uppies. Why did I just go uppies on its own? That was wild. Can't take my eyes off of you. ADHD go burr? It does. It does go burr today. It's a little bit, I'm struggling a little bit. I think it's also just because I'm at that point in the game where I have like, there's so many things to do. And as I try to do them, I have to do other things like the power and stuff. It's just like, everything keeps snowballing. So, but that's just how it works. There we go. I love you, baby. If it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Sorry, hold please. Damn. Okay. Ah! I forgot how this works. Oh my gosh, I almost default went back to my home. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so used to just like coming in at the Udom. R.I.P. in peace, Udom. I think this is the right one. I actually don't know. Oof. You're just too good to be true. Hello? Just got scammed. Woo! I love you, baby. That's why I don't need you, baby. I'm debating if I go get a snack. I'm feeling a little snacky, but I know I already took a water break. I need something to like focus my brain. Food might help. Would you guys mind doing a words on stream while I eat some of my potatoes and spinach from last night? Is that a storm? No, it's Riftwatch. I think food will help motivate my brain. I don't know why I'm it's probably because I've been up for a really long time and keep not sleeping. It's a little fucking fluff ball wherever the hell he is. I feel like this flower spot is just a tease. It's like taunting me. I think I'm gonna go back. He's sleeping. He is. I fed him when I got up to get water. So he definitely is passed out. I might go wake him up. Yeah, I might go wake him up and be a jerk. Oh. I don't know what I just ran into there, but do it. I'm considering it. Definitely considering it. Oh god. Who remembers where I put... Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. So to do with my cats when they were younger, no napping. Yeah, mine's not young. He's not young. He's just an asshole. But he's a super light sleeper and we just live in a city, so he's just never adjusted to it. So. About like 10 years worth of Oh, shit. Of that. Bro! I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we're back up to 5 days. I was gonna make more power thingies, but I think I'm just gonna throw all of it into these, and whatever happens, happens. Arrange furniture in my house so my cats have been wild. Oh, yeah, Dean hates when I do that, too. I think any animal does, but yeah, he's, like, not happy about it in any way, shape, or form. And he always, whenever I'm in the act of doing it, like, always when I'm, like, trying to move, like, the biggest piece of furniture, he just comes and sits on it. And then he looks at me like I'm an asshole for moving it, and I'm like, bro, you knew what I was doing. You're the one who decided to come over here and get up in my way. This is a you problem, not a me problem. Okay, so got that going. Then let me put filters in, and then we'll go grab... I'm just gonna eat some of my taters. So I didn't technically eat food today, because I didn't know what I wanted to eat, because that's where... I just forgot to make filters! Oh my god. I am such a... My brain is so bad today, guys. Oh, Lord. I'm a mess. Mess, mess, mess. 100% chill until you take her dog away for more than 30 minutes. Only 2 of my cats don't like the change. The rest are loving it. Well, he'll eventually get used to it if I move stuff, because he's like, I'm one of those people that, like, whenever I need, like, I don't know, whenever I'm, like, going through some shit, like, I'll either change my hair or my space in my apartment. So he eventually gets used to it, but that initial, like, moving things, he, like, freaks the fuck out. They're so feisty, running around. Like, Mom! Oh, have you guys ever seen, like, the, seeing and, like, visually and hearing impaired cats and just animals when you move furniture? I never thought about it, but I've recently had a couple of those VODs pop up on my TikTok, and I feel so bad. Because they're just like, you know, they think that a thing is in a certain place, and they'll go to jump on a couch or something and just, like, yeet themselves into something. It's really sad. It's like first day, it's like they got all the energy. Yeah. Mine always has energy, though. Except for when I'm streaming, then he sleeps or he bothers for food. So bad I moved their bed and my bed and the couch. Oh, they'll get used to it. Okay, we're gonna do a BRB with some words on stream while I shove some food in my face, because I think that'll help. If not, I might just need to have a shorter stream today. My brain is just, I'm just like, blah, you know? It's just a struggle. Food to face, yeah. Food into mouth hole. Hopefully it'll give me the little boost I need. All right. I'll BRB.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got one. Oh, sure. There be no worries, Ray. Also, Blue, it looks like the storm is every hour. Roughly. I don't know if that's what it's always been, but it looks like that's what it is right now. We might be screwed here, Ash. I'm not gonna lie. We might, we might be a little bit screwed. Oops. Aluminum. I'm taking a little food break, and we're doing some words on stream. But yes, we just went to the DD because we needed fucking fuel cells. The fuel cell spawn is shit. And then we ended up getting some aluminum. How are you doing, Moons? Welder. Welder's the big word. Athena. Yeah, I honestly knew it would be easier to just go to the DD, so I was like, fuck it. Got it. Oh, sorry, Athena. I don't know if anybody was going to get it, so I put it in. What are you up to in Dune? I guess assuming you're playing Moons. And scan nodes? Yeah. I don't know. I just find it easier now that I know where the DD is and stuff and like how it works. I find it easier to just like do that, you know? Deer. DEER. Bro! Fuck, where's on stream? What is this? This is wild. Alright, one more. Uno mas. Words on stream is like butts today, though. It's been really mean. I think a lot of people are looking, but even with nobody wanting to play, I think that the words just suck. Oh yeah, I don't use a buggy in Haga Plague. That's fair, though. I just don't really like using the buggy in Haga. On dumb mobile at the moment. No, you're good, Ash. I'll use the buggy in DD, though. That's a really great way to get fuel for stuff. Also, how small is your house? I feel like your house has to be so small for just 3 nodes, even at full efficiency. We beat around! We're gaming! Oh, dunk order. I had dunk lined up and I forgot about it. I'm talking to you guys and you can't even hear me. I was saying, why is my brain working for words on the stream and not Dune? Hi, Jet. How you doing? There's only one O, Athena. Yay! Look at my brain working! Pretty small. I think I have about 20 generators, about 4 wind generators. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a baby base. I was like, how the fuck does that work? Like, if I did that, that would power up, like, 2 things on my, like, main base on my other server. I'm gonna snooze that ad. I only have 1 snooze. I don't know why, but I only have 1 snooze, apparently. That's kind of weird. Only 1. Huh. If I run medium spice, I have to turn off the chemical refinery. Oh. I had to lessen my power drain. I had to delete so many freaking gens and turn everything off on my other base just to keep it like sustained. It's wild. I'm just eating my entire dinner now. Damn! Wait. Guys! Yeah, I don't know. I'm so close to being done my dinner! Hi, Izzy, how you doing? That's why you guys both got Marmot at the same time. My ADHD was struggling, so I figured I should eat some food. So I'm eating my dinner. I got robbed. No, yours is after Athena's on my end. Server's down, so I'm gonna come join you on y'all server. Do you know Blue? She has a whole application process. It is. No, it's not. You just need to know who Blue is. I just can't get you on it because, like, I will, you know? I like to make sure that people know the person. I think getting on a server where you don't know who owns it is weird. Sorry. But I mean, if you wanna get on eventually, you can get to know her. She does stream tonight. But yeah, she has an application you have to fill out. So. Okay. I just ate my entire dinner. I know Blue Bit on one Zippy server. Yeah. There's no obligation to join. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's, you know, hard to get on. You just gotta, I don't know. I find it weird when people are on a server of a creator and they don't know them. And they don't, like, hang out in the community. I feel like that should be base expectation for getting on a server. So, that's how I run my Minecraft server. I don't let just, like, random people on it. But you can always, like, you can hang out in her chat. There is a, I do have the application. You're welcome to fill it out, but if no one knows you, then you won't get accepted in. Because, like, the whole point of, like, a private server is, like, safety, you know? And if it's someone we don't know super well, then it feels a little less safe, you know? Okay. So, we got our passive water going. Also, there's an ad coming up in about a minute. I apologize. I know my timing with my ads today is terrible. Oof, excuse me. I wanted to finish this area down here. I took shit out of my inventory again. Oh, my lord. It's the only downfall of having such a long base. The adventure back up is such a process. Okay. Or put money back on us just so we have it on us. Just make sure I don't have pepper in my teeth. I do not! Yay! Yay, no pepper! I made, excuse me. Had potatoes and mushrooms and spinach that were going bad, and I sauteed them all last night. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. I was a big fan. Are you going to start upgrading those chests to the aluminum ones? I have one downstairs. I literally just got my Thopter yesterday. So. But I just built one. I have one down here. Right there. See? I didn't name it yet, I don't think. Ugly rock. Oops. Rocks. There we go. That's supposed to go in there too, actually. I don't know why I did this. Is that accessible? Yes. Oh wait, I didn't want to move it that far. But yeah, I mean, slowly. I'm not really in a rush, Plague. Also, keep in mind, this is just base number 1. I'm only here until I make my assault thopter. So obviously we are a hot minute from that. I don't know if... Oh yeah, we have the research points for it. I'm not like pushing for it, you know? Like I'm just not in a rush. I like to take my time. What other stuff do we have now? I'm getting a notification. Ah! What is... It's bugging! Oh, I hate when this happens. Oh, got it. Okay, never mind. Why does I hate the notifications, man? They drive me bananas. Okay. So... Do I have those? Yes. If you're not staying there, moving storage sucks. If you don't have a carrier and a huge crate. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna build the other house there and then, I mean, yeah. I'm taking my time. We're vibing, we chilling. I'm not in any rush. I keep having to pee, Drifty. You hate me? Why do you hate me? Means you're hydrated, but you can be overhydrated. Do we only get one profession line now? Trooper, Mentat, etc. I talked to the Mentat trainer, and the trooper told me I can't help you. Essentially, you are at some point in the game where you have to do something before you can talk to him. I'm not sure. But no, you can do all of them. You can unlock all of them. Yeah. I'm not sure what the circumstance is, but there's something on your end that you have to do before you can. Does anybody know? I've never done Mentat before. Hi, Wig. Does anybody know specifically? When I come around. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm just looking to see what I should unlock. I saw Dura Aluminum, which is Shoal. We could go to Shoal. Just had an epic moment in DD. Oh, what happened to the DD? Do I have... Wrong button. Bruh. Steel. Did I not put steel in the queue? Oh, is it just the water? It is water. Riftwatch. I was in Arakeen. The level 1 for each of the trainers aren't gonna be in the cities, right? Or am I crazy, chat? Aren't all the level 1s in Haga? Me and my boys were doing a testing stations run when we... let me confirm. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jet said that's the advanced trainer. Yeah. So all the level 1 trainers are going to be in Haga. Mentat is at Riftwatch. So Riftwatch, Sierra, I'm not sure if you know, is right here. It's the, It's the Harco base. But yeah, I believe it's so then Mentat here. Who's at Pinnacle? Who's the guy that does the claw or whatever? The Bene Gesserit is up at Helios. I don't remember, the planetologist is here. Trooper, that one. Yeah. I know the entire contents of the box was on. Wait. So we landed and the entire contents of the box was on the desert floor. Was it yours or someone else's, Wig? Damn. That sucks. I guess it just got destroyed in the storm. Push the box out of someone's base during the storm. Ew. That's gross. That would piss me off. See, that's the kind of shit that I think that's stinky. That's not fun. That's stinky. Damn, you're not even gonna ask to see whose it was, Wig? That's so sad. That poor person. No, when the storm hits, stuff go down. I mean, you could still ask in the DD whose it was. Yeah, that's 100%. I would consider that griefing 100%. Yeah, I don't know if that makes it any better, Wig. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a win unless you actually go to the process of trying to find out whose it was and giving them stuff back. I don't know. That's kind of stinky stuff that like makes me not want to play on public servers. Should be able to enter the base. I mean, they got in somehow. I don't know how. Sorry, I'm looking for all of my stuff. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I think that has people not play this game. Yeah. No, I don't think that's... I'm not gonna lie, Wig. I don't think that's a thing that you should brag about in my stream, because it just kind of makes me think you're a little bit shitty. With all due respect. Although not really, because I don't really respect people that do that kind of stuff. Not that it makes you a shitty person, but it's a shitty thing to do, especially not trying to give the stuff back to the person. It's a little sticky poo-poo. I know. I mean, that doesn't make it any less shitty. Just because it's a heavy PvP doesn't make it any less shitty. Nah, mean, Jellybean. Play the game if griefing was just it happens. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why a lot of people are on private servers, honestly. And it's why a lot of the public servers have died in certain respects. But you could still... So, that goes back to my conversation of Atreides versus Harco that always pisses me off with people, where they're like, well, we're not as bad as Harco. It's like, just because you didn't do it, you still aren't going through... Like, you're not putting effort into trying to figure out whose it was, you know? That would be cool. If you actually went to the effort to see whose it was, I think that would be a really cool thing to do. Because that's a lot of resources. You know? Ask? Who got their shit stolen? Use your adult communication words? Like, what? What do you mean? Hello? It's an MMO. You can talk to anyone at any point. I'm just, you're never gonna get the good job or, oh, I understand for me in that situation. And I don't think you're going to get it from a lot of people that are in my community. Because that's just like, that's the thing that makes people not want to play MMOs and not want to play PvP. So, I don't know. It's like the lack of effort. It's just stinky. Only half the DD is PvP. So, well, they're gonna make the whole thing DD PvP aside from Aero, I think. Yeah, it's why public servers are dying. So, I don't know. For now. Agreed, Menno. It's definitely chode material. My brain's short-circuiting. What am I doing? Why do I have iron on me? Oh, from the chest. Okay. I was gonna go get water. Yeah. Agreed, Blue. I think that's part of MMOs that people who have been in them for a while can be toxic like that. And I think that it is a very gatekeepy mentality to have that makes people not want to play them. I know I keep running back and forth, but I'm like, this conversation is distracting me. I think that it is just something that I understand why you're saying that, but that doesn't make it okay, you know? But to Blue's point, that is why. Where the fuck are my leader? Oh, I don't have Leader Johns. Fuck, I gave them to Relis. If they're moving PvP down to B-row, I'll probably no longer play. I don't like games that force PvP. I mean, it's how it was intended to be, Plague. So I'm pretty sure that's what their plan is. Oof, excuse me. Insulated fabric? What do you think, I'm rich? DD won't be needed. What do you mean by DD won't be needed? What you mean? Okay, do I have bullets? I do have bullets. All right, let's go pew some people. How do you get spice without going to the DD? I mean, technically you can get spice in Haga. Technically. Some WoW stuff, they force raids and I refuse because bug groups are shitty. Yeah. There's a whole big conversation around, like, stream sniping and stuff, too, which is super cringe. If you stream snipe any game, you're cringe. Like, if you're in a server with someone who you're just, like, funny, haha, showing up, stream sniping, that's different. But if you stream snipe people to get resources, you are someone that does not belong in my community. I know that's a really popular thing. Where'd his body go? There he is. The only need will be for making new gear. After that, everything else will be instance quests on the overland map. I don't know what that means, Moon. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been to DD, but got a few blows in Haga. The next content. Yeah, nobody does it though, Daisy. Next content update. My brain. I mean, what else did you use spice for other than gear and, like, things that you built? That poor guy ran all the way just to get the business. Yeah, I don't know why he ran away. So wait, how is that different, Moons? I'm very confused by what you're saying and in how it's different than what currently is the situation. Where am I? Oh, just got distracted. Dungeons on world map, so won't need to do labs and PvP areas. Do we know if it's gonna be the same loot? Also, no spoilers. For those of you who have played on the test server. See that right there? Spice glow. The gear plans are the same gear, but higher tier and with augments. I still don't understand. I'm still confused. You said you don't need spice. That it won't be an issue because you don't need spice, essentially. I don't understand how that is accurate. Hi, Milu. How are you? Because you were like, it doesn't matter. You don't need spice anyway. How is that? How is that a thing? You won't need it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think at a certain point, people just get spice to fucking flex. Like, even on my other server, like, I just had, like, 1,000 sitting around for no reason. Thank you for the lurk, Ash. I don't know if I said that. It was in my brain space, but I don't know if it came out of my mouth hole. I mean, from what I understand, and I could be wrong on the reset. I'm pretty sure they're resetting the desert back to what it was, but then there's also the entire, like, individual kind of quest line that they're going to end up having. Where there's, it's 35 missions a week, up to 3 active at a time, and 5 a day, where you'll have different quests that will give you different rewards and allow you to, like, level up certain things. So if anybody has any particular questions about chapter 3, I did say this, I'm going to be in a call on Monday that we have with the devs, so feel free to send me questions if you do. I can't guarantee I'll be able to ask them, because it's just going to depend on how many people have questions, and there's a lot of people that are a lot angrier about stuff and have more questions than me. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But hi, Shy. Bro, he is so saucy today. What's he doing over there? I don't even know what he was going for. He definitely got pissed off with the storm. He is not having a good week.
Eyes on enemy.
You saw nothing. Hey, I just got cheated. Thanks, Even. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I am really interested to see what happens as far as people returning as well. He's having nerve pain? Maybe. That's a possibility. I mean, he does, like, you know, just fly through sand. Like, the speed at which he goes through sand has gotta suck. I swear this guy got buffed. Like, why are you suddenly good at the game? You were shit until the update. No. Ow. Stop. Good lord. Guys, listen. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Good lord. They just got so sassy. They're reverting the AI in Chapter 3. What does that mean? Oh my god, can I press the right button? There we go. Keep doing that. I keep doing that to myself. I drank too much water, you just non-stop peeing. They upgraded NPC AI to the point that they are almost supernatural in their dodging. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, huh? But no, I feel like when I was lower level in this area, that guy never did that. And now that I have better gear and I should just be sneezing on him to kill him, he's just like shitting on me. That's the part that's wild, is like on this server, like within the last week, I could shit on him, and now he's the one doing the shitting. They do scale? Oh. I didn't think they scaled. I thought if you were in an area, it's like scaled to the area. I didn't think it was scaled to you. I thought it was scaled to the area. Or am I just completely wrong? It's just like the regular NPCs floating around. I'm excited that the dungeons are gonna scale. I think that'll be cool. The fact that you can run them solo or with other people is what I really like. I think it was Plague who you said that if they open the DD to all PvP, again, it won't be a row, but they are their whole like individual land strat system is supposed to, or not individual land strat, the individual like mission system is supposed to be like make it a little bit better for individual players. They fight pretty well, proves it too. I don't know. He wasn't harder to kill. He just, like, when I actually touched him with my weapons, he wasn't harder to kill. It's just the dodge that he did. I would agree if it took me more hits with my stuff, but they're still, like, relatively easy to kill as long as, like, their shield's down. It's just when the shield's up. I also am on high ping, so I have a little bit of a delay. Melee can be really difficult, which is why I heavily what am I saying? I heavily rely on Bene Gesserit skill set and the claw. I don't think I got all this. The Claw! Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Maybe we could do a movie night that's like classic, like Disney movies, but like not offensive ones, preferably. Is it possible to show a bunch of Disney movies that are classic Disney movies and have them not be offensive? I actually don't know. I feel like so many of them are so fucking problematic. For unnecessary reasons. People just wanted to sneak, like, shitty stuff in. Oh, I guess... Is Toy Story Disney? Or is it Pixar? We did watch Shrek. We watched Shrek recently. Not super recently, but like within the last couple months for a movie night, we watched Shrek. So, and it's a good one. Offensive Disney movies? What? Wait, is that a real question, Plague? Or is that a sarcastic one? I actually can't tell. Because there's a lot of offensive shit in Disney movies. And creepy shit. Especially if you look into the older ones, there's a lot of fucking weird, like slightly racist, sexist, like creepy, like predatory stuff in a lot of the fucking stories. And a lot of the stories are based on stories that are even more fucked up than the stories that they tell. We are Siamese. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, but they originally. Oh wait, Little Mermaid 2. Oh, it's not even the dying. I don't know that there wasn't. Have I seen Little Mermaid 2? I don't know. The original Little Mermaid had a secret penis on the cover because that's the kind of people that worked there and crept like weird shit into stuff. Live action, except Mulan do better. Wait, there was a live action Mulan? Pause. What? Oh. I need steel. Lion King with a secret, sex spelled out in the there's so many. There's so many things like that. It's wild. But if you say goodbye to me. I saw a trailer. They are remaking He-Man again. How is that not going to be fucked up? Wait, pause. Is it adult or is it for kids? Because if it's adult, absolutely would be hilarious. If it's for kids, concerned. Sort of a real question. I've never viewed a Disney movie as offensive, and I grew up watching Norman Lear sitcoms. Plague, it's one of those things where if you... I grew up watching them too. I'm a 90s kid. If you go back and watch them now with like more aware eyes around themes like sexism, homophobia, racism, wealth distribution, a lot of them are very, very, very problematic and stereotypical. So it's one of those things that when you're a kid, you're not really going to know. And a lot of the things were intentionally that way. It's more so about that a lot of the stuff was created to intentionally be offensive and to sneak it into, like, to make it more appealing for adults who liked fucked up shit.
Sector weather alert.
So it's not even like they did it unintentionally. Like they straight up did it intentionally. And then like to the peen on the aerial box and the like what Daisy said about stuff in Lion King, like there were creepy weird people who were animators working on their teams putting creepy weird shit that was hidden in the movies. A lot of it they've edited out for like movies that are on like Disney Plus and stuff, but there's a lot of really weird shit. Looks like PG-13. Interesting, Jet. First time I watched Up, I got triggered so bad at the beginning I didn't finish watching. Oh, first time I watched Up, I remember I was in the movie theater and I don't remember when that movie came out, but like I wasn't a kid, but I wasn't an adult, like really not really an adult. And there was a kid in the theater and spoiler alert for Up. If you haven't seen it, I don't know how you haven't seen it. But at the beginning, you know, a character passes away and there's a little kid in this theater. He was like, "Did she die?" And like I was like in the mood and in the moment and like getting all like teary-eyed, and then I had to like stifle my laughter because it was the funniest fucking thing ever. But also, like, I'm sure super traumatic for that kid. But yeah, just like out loud, like traumatized child. The first 15 minutes of the movie that happens. Yeah. But I was trying so hard to not laugh. When did that movie come out? When did Up come out? 2009. Yeah, I was 19. So I was in college. I probably saw it in college at a theater. But yeah, that's like I was just like sequels are better and less fucked up probably because they weren't in theater, so no adults watching. Wait, what did I miss? Lady and the Tramp 2. I wasn't a Disney kid. I watched Hanna-Barbera and other stuff. Evil ruined me when I learned what the mice were really coming to America. Usually 10 years later, yeah. And I mean, like, realistically, so I'm not trying to, like, shit on everybody's childhood. I think realistically, as humans, we have more easily accessible information. Like, we can get access to different ways of life and different people's perspectives, and we're in our bubbles less, unless people are fucking lazy and entitled. Then they just keep living with the same mindset. But like now where we are, the awareness around language and backgrounds and how things can affect people is more it's more easy to find information on and to learn. So I think people are more mindful of it. Hopefully, good people are mindful of it. Non-good people are assholes about it. But like even like watching Gilmore Girls back, like I think there's one episode where they use the R word, which I find very offensive as a neurospicy person and as someone who worked and supported the neurospicy world for years. Like, but in a lot of like 90s, like I used it when I was a kid in the 90s. There are a lot of people that use it now, especially in like the FPS space, and people who I would qualify a lot of the time as incels. Because you know that you shouldn't use the R word, full stop. You know that you shouldn't. If you do, that's just a choice. It's a choice at this point. Maybe a couple years ago when people started getting more on the internet in 2020, and it was very much I had a lot of European friends who like didn't necessarily, it wasn't treated the same because like the English versus their native language. And I had a couple of friends where I was like, hey, FYI, please don't say that. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I'm gonna read shit now. Back when Lion King came out in theaters, when Mufasa died, 45-year-old me turned to my dad and asked, are you gonna die? Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? I'm sorry. That's hilarious though. But watching as an adult, oh my god, it was dark. The cartoon was about Jewish mice. Oh, you know what's crazy? I don't know where it is. I was looking for a book. That's not the only time that specific. Hi, cat. That specific and I don't want to use any of the particular terms or get too heavy into that, but there's a comic graphic novel that's called Mouse. That's same depiction of the same space. The original Grimm's fairy tales. Oh, they're so dark. Yeah. So it's weird because like a lot of stuff is inspired by those fairy tales, old guy. And then they made them family friendly, but they didn't actually. It's like, it's family friendly if you're dumb, you know? It's wild. Ravioli? Man, I want raviolis now. Calling people the F word that rhymes with bag? Yeah. 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 I'm not standing up. I'm sorry, 2 shots. I hope you're having a good day. I'm wearing a hoodie. It's nothing crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure you're streaming. Oh, Kat, I gave you ownership to my spot. So you can get this stuff whenever you get on the server. Yeah, I don't want to. I just stood up, but I'm not trying to like. I'm gonna turn that redemption off. I meant to turn it off when someone did it earlier, and then I showed it. I just like, sometimes I'm just not in the mood, and I mean to turn it off when I'm not in the mood. Sorry. I qualified for my Highland Tiger and High Guard. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna close that now. I'm just gonna close all this. I'm gonna go real tall, and the tree gets chopped down and made into a Christmas tree, then stuffed into a fucking. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, but people know what it means outside of that. So if you're not using it in that context, you know what it is, About a damn tree? I don't think I've ever heard about the tree Grimm's fairy tale. I kind of... Is it weird that makes me want to see it? Or read it, I guess? La 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 la. Let's go. Let's throw some shit upstairs. Nobody knows who says it is British, though? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, I have British friends, and none of them have really used that. So they know damn well it's not funny? Yeah. It's people that you know that they know. And they're like, what? It happens, I feel like I experience it at most when I play, like, Valorant. It's wild. But then also, I'm a woman who's solo queues, so I get the whole, go back to the kitchen. I'm like, you're so original. Never heard that one before. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. By the way, speaking of shitty people, if you ever want to think about... You're ever mad at somebody? You want to be angry? This song is really good. Oh, I like cunt. Cunt is a fantastic word. That specifically is an Americans being, like, obsessed over the wrong fucking thing. Like, it is... That's an American sensitivity. In most other countries... Oh. Hard to listen in ER. Wait, you're in ER? ER with my kids, maybe a day or so. Oh, okay. I hope your kid's okay. Yeah, me yelling cunt when you're in the ER probably isn't the best thing to have out loud on your phone. You just tell them to go back to the chicken where they get their ass. Yeah, I have various levels of responses. Chat's seen me do it. I'll hold it in until they, like, push a line, and then chat gets excited about Flea getting... Man, why does that make me want to play Valorant? How masochistic am I that talking about getting called offensive shit in the game makes me want to play it? It's lasted 5 days. They're giving her 4 different... Oh, my goodness. I hope she's okay, Kat. First people I know who doesn't have a problem with that word. Is it American women, though, right? Most American women I know that from, like, this space, they love the word cunt. As long as you don't call me a cunt. I mean, I feel like the thing I like about it is that it's the one word that's like an offensive term you can use that's not, like, negative about the female body. Like, the history behind it. Meaning to do it offensively, casually knock yourself out. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like calling someone a cunt is so much nicer. Like, it's just such a nice word. But then also, like, just, like, casually, it's a good word. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, I think a lot of the people that I know from internet.com, even if they are Americans, love it. I have always loved the word. Did I get an extra Dew Reaper? No, it's just in my inventory. I've always loved the word, but when I first started streaming, I was a lot more cautious about stuff because I was still learning the streaming space, so I cared more about what people thought, and then I just realized that I don't actually care what people thought. And that has been one of the best decisions I've ever made. Cutting unique nerve and talent? Yeah. Yeah, that. What am I doing? Coraline. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna go murder some people in game. See you next Tuesday? Yeah. I think that's the most common one used. Of course it's right as the freaking starter car are coming out. Okay, wait. Where do I need to go? Please make up your mind, girl. I'll do anything for you. You can't call me. Slag is at the top. Slag isn't one that people really use here, but that one's definitely more offensive than cunt. Charisma works too. Oh wait, I guess we should probably do the missions that we have, huh? What's that? Missing sister. Too many British friends. Yeah, it's just that one's definitely not used here. But I don't know. I don't really find that one super offensive personally. I think it also just depends on like you as a human, what you find offensive. But again, it's like the whole thing back to, I don't know, we started this conversation with like Disney being fucked up, right? Or just like classic films being fucked up. It comes with like education and awareness. And if you allow yourself to be open to education and awareness of other people's situations, you learn the hell? Yo, who just sniped me? You learn about like, you know, where am I going? Bro. Where is this trying to have me go? Sorry. You learn more. I don't know. Using bloody hell a lot? Really? Bloody hell's a good one. But I feel like if you don't have a British accent, you sound dumb saying it. No offense, Plucky. I'm sure you sound wonderful. Oh, it's this one. Sabotage this. Sabotage that. Sabotage this. Sabotage that. I was still calling women female. It is. Yeah, anyone that is calling someone a specific person or referring to women as females, it's incel behavior. Absolutely. I was talking about this because there's someone who, I don't even remember his name because I fucking banned him in my chat. It wasn't even in my chat, but was in someone else's chat. Like, I told this story in the Dune space and, like, said openly, like, oh, I'm so glad that, like, you know, you're a man. Like, he got rated into a man from a woman's stream. He's like, because, like, I don't do with female streamers. Like, so I'm gonna drop a follow. And he's a creator, too. He's not, like, a Funcom partner or anything. But, like, he streams, and he just, like, looks like a fucking incel. Yeah, no. Whenever you see someone saying female on Twitch.com, it's not something that they're saying in a nice way. British shows I watched growing up. Really? That's cool. I wish I watched more British stuff. I was very sheltered in media, but I was lucky that like a lot of like I went to like arts. Wait, bro, where are you going? What? Why did he just run away from me? Hey, stop. Dude, why'd your friend run away from me? You're the one that ran away. Oh my god. These guys are annoying. Like saying our females are funny when it comes to shopping. Yeah, women. If you're someone who uses the term females, like not saying that you are, Ray, but if you're someone who uses the term females in that way, don't do it. Again, educate yourself. Know that most of the time it's going to come off offensive, even if you don't mean it offensively, so just don't do it, you know? Oh my god. There's so many things happening. I'm trying to have important life discussions right now. Oh, good lord. It always cracks me up because the people who say shit like that will always be like, well, technically it's the scientific term for what you are. And it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Fuck off. Actually, it's not incorrect. Oh, what? You guys stop. There's so many of them. Anyways. Red Dwarf. What's Red Dwarf? That's one of the shows you watched? Fuck your biology. That ain't even biologically correct. Yeah. Nice shooting. I whiffed a bunch, but thank you, Maz. Maz, how are you doing today? Welcome back. We're having serious life combos while I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me. Yeah, but your chromosomes mean this. Yeah, that's my impression of how all the incels sound. Haha. Pretty good. Nice. A nasty surprise for the next person to open the crate. Oh, I was like about to shoot that body. That guy's having a rough day. So much more. Boop. Wait, I feel like you should not take that many hits. There we go. Red Dwarf is probably the funniest British show I've ever watched. I don't know. I've always struggled with British humor shows. Like, people are always like, the British Office is so much better than the US one. And, like, I'm not normally woo Team America because look at a news anything right now. But I don't know. There's just, like, some of them I'm like, You putting my mother with XXY chromosomes explaining this then if you a biology expert. I loved The Office when I was a kid. Probably the funny. I would have replied, well, your prime scientific example of one. Glad to hear you're good though, Maz. Sorry, we're having intense life discussions today. We've been very I don't know, hot topic combo today. Sabotage crane. I really need to look at what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Where do... I think it's up here, right? Haha. Develop in utero asshole first. They just never made it past that stage. Some loose and bolts finisher. Okay. Yay! Money! We got... Guys, I managed to do shit during that. That whole fucking conversation, can you believe that I actually completed this mission? That's wild. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer girl. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I like to have conversations about these things because, like, sometimes people genuinely don't know. You know, you don't know what you don't know. But also it kind of helps reset the expectations of what my community is. Because I think sometimes people are here just for the game. And I get it. But for me, certain things are always going to be more important. Like making sure people know where I stand on stuff. So, very important to me. Because I learned in high school anatomy and physiology. Wait, what? Oh! You're talking... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. think a lot of people just don't pay attention in that shit, if I'm being completely honest. I loved anatomy and biology. I never took physics, though. I was gonna take physics for like 2 seconds, and then I dropped it, and then I never had to take physics. So, it's usually a requirement, but that's what happens when you go to weird art school. Sabotage ammunition stores at Kuntz Tower. Kuntz Tower! Well, biology, chemistry, and the rest, meh, but biology was my jam. Yeah, I never did physics or chemistry. I mean, like, obviously, like, the basics are in basic science. Where am I going? But, like, a full-on class. Technically with, like, chemistry, because I have a BFA in photo and studied photo from, like, age, like, 14 through college. That person is the same person who sniped me earlier. That could kind of be equated to chemistry, because, like, you gotta learn, like, the chemical, you know, like, combinations and stuff for shit. Is this Kant's Tower? There's too many markers on my damn map! Yeah, I think this is where we're going. Okay, okay, calm your tits, calm your tits. Everybody calm your tits. Good lord. Ow! Fuck. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Whoa. I mean, for mortuary science, I have to take chemistry at some point. Oh, mortuary science is cool. Soren God, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Your name still reminded me of Soren Gale. I could get chemistry if I had a less rush teacher, not public school, trying to teach 300 teens. Yeah, that's fair. Missed. Missed. Be safe, Blue! Do you know, right? Been building a massive DD base all day. Had to have room for 5 carriers and several assaults. Damn! Is that like a guild base, I assume? Or is that all your stuff? Because that's crazy. That's all yours. Ah, my nose. Main guild base, nice. That sounds fun. Is there like a theme, or is it just like large boxes to accommodate everything? Is that the Sardaukar? Boop. All out of my supplies, though? Ooh. What are you building it out of? Ugh, my nose. Arr. Put that there. Ugh. Wait. Fuel barrels. Dinner's done. Changing to PJs now to just try and relax. Nice. What was for dinner, Athena? You're shooting me. Excuse me. No one. Oh, hi. Far away from the... Who just shot that? Ah! Roast chicken, potatoes, and onions. Nice. That sounds lovely. Tomato salad. I guess you could say industrial theme. I use Chum facility due to decent durability and how much lighter granite. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, granite can be like really freaking hard to find in the DT, especially when you need it. Whenever you need granite, it is nowhere to be found. I know I experienced that the last time I was Demi. Wait, hello? Where's my alerts? What? Is Stream Elements broken? Demi, thank you for the raid. Stream Elements is either broken or drunk. How was your stream? Oh, that sounds right above me. Hi. How was your Dune? You were playing Dune, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I know you usually raid out to go get some food though. So if you need to raid and run, please make sure you... Oh wait, I'm already full of that. Please make sure you do go take care of yourself. But yeah, if you guys don't know Demi, she's super cool. She's a variety streamer, does a lot of stuff, but does play a lot of Dune. She is also on the server as well. She's the house right next to mine. I almost got fucked on that flower stand right next to you, by the way. The first shy spawn was like a normal, like regular spawn. The second one, he was just like right there. He was right next to it. And I was like, okay, my bad. It's scary. Scary, scary, scary. Yeah. Go make your food. Oh my god. Everybody with tomato soup. Like, I've talked about this so many times in the last week. I have tomato soup trauma. Childhood tomato soup trauma. I can't do it. Nothing tomato soup related. Got my base eaten. Oh, so wait, is the clip... That clip is from Blue Almost... Oh, see, I thought... The way that it looked originally, I thought Randy was getting eaten. Because Weeru posted it. I'm happy he came to say hi, but it did look scary. Anyway, go. Go make your dinner. Wait, where did you come from? Bruh. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I blame it on that childhood, like, it was just so bad that it just, I can't do tomato soup. I can't do, like, Bloody Marys or anything like that. It's just not within my willpower. Tomato soup with saltine crack? Yeah, I can't. It's come up so often. I think everyone's just in their tomato soup season. Oh yeah, ad break in about a minute, and because I'm hydrating so much, I have to pee again. So I will be taking a quick pee break. Again. Lost by the Thopter pad. I think we're gonna go home real quick. And drop off all the shit we have. Loved the shit and I can't stand it, but give me V8. Yeah, no. I can't. Well, but is it... Okay. So is it V8 that is... That's like mixed with stuff? Because if it's mixed with stuff, it's not terrible. But straight up tomato juice, I can't. Or like tomato leaning juice, I can't. Now if it's like a tomato and herb and onion and other thing bisque where it's like equal parts and not just tomato forward in a soup, I can do that. I don't know. Oh, I don't think I introduced myself. In case you don't know me, came over from Demi's stream. I am a variety streamer technically, but I've been obsessed with Dune for a hot minute. We are playing on the same server that Demi's on. We just got our first Thopter yesterday here, and we're just kind of doing early game grind stuff. Oh, I love ketchup. Tomato or V8 you can mix? No. Nah, I'm good. That's all you, Menno. All you. I am Gucci. But yeah, if you guys have seen Demi's face, hers is right there. I'm literally right next to her. Literally right next to her. But while this ad break pops, I'm going to run to pee. So I will be right back. Tastes like jam to me? That hurts my brain. That like, what? I'll be right back. What about Clamato? Oh, I love tomatoes. I love diced tomatoes. I just can't do tomato juice. Okay, I'll be right back. Continue to discuss tomatoes and or other things. Talking about Bloody Marys reminded me I had a bottle of wine I opened yesterday. Hee. I don't like jam. Like all jams? Pause. All jams? Oh, I have to sneeze. Ah, God. That was such an intense sneeze. Holy crap. What about jelly? Except raspberry and its billion seeds. Oh, I love raspberry jam. Welcome back. I just sneezed and I have wine. How were your ads? Did you get anything fun? Anything good? I was in a time period where I was targeted for Viagra type ads, and I just thought it was funny because my ex didn't even live here. Ew, jelly? I didn't. I know. I'm normally a drink an entire bottle of wine person. Ew, wine or ew, jelly / jam? Oh man, just like a little jam on toast with a little bit of, well, I'd say butter, but it's not real butter. I actually use Earth Balance, which is like vegan butter. Why is my granite, do I not have granite? Stop it. I really need to work on my organizational system. I don't like Nutella. Ew, opened wine? What? What do you mean, ew, opened wine? Pause, what? I'll take some wine. I got some left. I remember when I first had Nutella when I was a kid and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I just don't like, it's too hazelnutty. The hazelnutty is like too much. And whenever you get anything that has Nutella on it, it's just like way too much fucking Nutella. People go crazy for that stuff and I can't. Cannot. I buy the cheap off-brand, which is 90% chocolate. It still tastes too hazelnutty for me. No, it's Earth Balance. It's a vegan butter. Like, a little bit better than Can't Believe It's Not butter. Less, it still has, obviously, stuff in it, but less, like, bad chemicals. It's actually, I actually prefer it over butter. It's one of the things I kept, getting after I stopped being vegan. Ferrero Rocher, but not Nutella. No, I can't. I don't really like Ferrero Rocher though. It's something about the way that it's like built that bothers me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make another freaking. How do I make a construction tool? Salvage metal. I have salvage metal. It's all the way downstairs. God fucking damn it. Oh, never mind. It's here. Oh my gosh, we finally have big storage. That was short-lived. Toblerone. They're too sweet. I'm a dark chocolate girly. And I want to walk around with you. How do we feel about experimental music, guys? I snuck it on this playlist, and I usually skip this song. Gimme. Animal Collective. Old school Animal Collective. The more modern you get, the poppier they get. But I actually haven't listened to, like, anything super, super recent. This is Animal Collective, though. I used to go to experimental shows all the time in Philly. Had a bunch of friends who were in shows. Or in bands. Wait, if I put that there, I'm not gonna be able to see. I think we just have to expand this entire area. Okay with any music as long as it's well done. You should just make a construction tool for each. I know, Plague. I would lose my goth cred if I wasn't into weird experimental shit. True. If you just immediately... Milu, that's a very appropriate... Hi, Shy. That's a very appropriate dance for this. All the goth bands started as experimental. Yeah. No, that's... You're not wrong. You're not wrong! And I want to walk... But yeah, Animal Collective. That's who we're listening to right now. This is from their album that came out when I was in college. This is where they started to get a little bit poppier. But it's still, like, especially if you're not familiar with them, it's still pretty experimental. My love, my dearest Shy. I'm gonna have to delete you, buddy. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough materials, but I'm gonna try my best to just move everything out. So it's not shit. I searched my options and see it was yes. This is very different. Well, I don't know. Actually, I feel like in certain circles you'll see Pixies and Animal Collective put together. So that's more like Where Is My Mind, which is like one of the stereotypical, like, that's kind of like more stoner rock. At least OG stoner rock, not like, I don't know what the fuck people would call stoner rock these days. But Pixies is, what did I do here? What are you? Are you that? You are that. But you don't connect. God damn it, Caladan. It's almost so good, and then it's just poop. And it pisses me off. Is there anything on you? Fuck. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like Pixies might be more hardcore drug. When I was in high school, this is what all the stoners listened to. It was like Pixies and Radiohead and Animal Collective. It depends. I have to be in a specific mindset for, like, I'm pretty open to most kinds of music, but I have to be in a certain mindset for certain kinds. Hey, hello? Okay, that was weird. What's the other one? Fish is another one. Dude, Fish fans are kind of like culty though, low key. Sorry if you're a Fish fan. Low key culty. Just need certain feels? Yeah, yeah. It's why I have just a bunch of different playlists I can sample from when I'm streaming. I have to be listening to stuff that I actually want to listen to. I can't just like, I don't know. I could literally never be a streamer who has or song requests on. I'm sorry if that's ever something you ever want to do here. I would lose my mind. Because I don't even know what I want to listen to, let alone having people like put the most random shit back to back. But I've said this before, like Blue's one of those people that like she'll just listen to like her favorite songs playlist. And just the thought of that stresses me out. Like when I listen to her stream, I get like stressed out and this is anybody's streams. If you listen to music that's like all over the place, my ADHD freaks the fuck out. So a lot of the times if I lurk and you're streaming, the music is like a big part of it. Which I feel bad about, but like especially days where my ADHD is like, girl, we're not having it today. Then I'm like, okay. Yeah. Anyways. Jen, your music's like that sometimes too. Your music usually leans more poppy, Jen, and like it's not all K-pop. Yours is definitely poppier, but you also have your music down really low. Elvie listens to instrumental music. Sometimes for me, I do get a little sensory overloaded pending like where my ADHD is because with instrumental music, it can go from having like a chill vibe to like the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And sometimes my brain fucks with it, and sometimes my brain's like, does that make sense? Yours is probably the easiest for the masses to listen to because there's not like words and stuff to get sucked into. But sometimes my brain struggles. But your music is also pretty low too. Like Jen and Emma, although sometimes Emma, I didn't mean Emma, I meant Elvie. Sometimes Jen will like get in her feels and like she'll just be singing the song and it's really cute and wholesome, and I'm like, I don't even like this music or this song, but it's really cute because Jen's like vibing out and that's fun. Yeah, but I think that your stuff, Elvie, especially for a lot of people that like play games like MMOs, which is a lot of what you do, I think your stuff is like a lot more welcoming, and you also just like have chiller vibes, so I feel like instrumental makes sense for you in general, if that makes sense. I put those little water containers all over my base so much so that I'm never more than 4 to 5 steps away from it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Well, there are some days it's whatever covers up the noises in the room, though. Oh. I can't with people eating. I love the upbeat chill combo with music. Like I'd listen to lo-fi, but it's too chill, you know? It was really, really weird listening to lo-fi during my front page feature, even though I know I would have been fine to listen to anything, but I just was kind of trying to be extra careful. Because like my stuff doesn't go to my VODs, so it's not like that would happen. But I don't know, I just wanted to be careful. But I used to do, back when DMCA was, it's still a thing, but people don't get slapped with strikes as much anymore because they don't care as much as they did during 2020. But yeah, I used to listen to lo-fi, but then it's like, it's kind of a funny thing when you're listening to lo-fi, especially if it's leaning like lo-fi covers, because like people would be like, wait, what is it? What is that this song? Is that this song? Like there's a fucking one of the ones on my playlist, there's like Aya the Tiger, which is just so random, but like it just pops up. But yeah, your stuff is very you. So like, I feel like most people would call me this kind of music, especially people that are newer, because a lot of my growth happened when I've been in my emo hardcore phase. So like Coheed and like Taking Back Sunday, and so I think people would associate this to me. But I've changed up my playlist like 4 times today because I just been all over the place. But LV, I feel like your music is you, and Jen, your music is you. Like they fit your personalities like perfectly, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I'm just all over the place, so I guess technically it fits my personality. Personality of being a hot mess. Do we think that this is gonna fuck up my thing? I don't care, I'm doing it. I don't know if it did. Oh, is that a hole? Oh, that is a hole. Ah! Wait, pause. I forgot I did this. But yeah. Thanks for coming to my Flea Analyzes Everything. Everyone's music TikTok, TED Talk. At the end of the day, when it comes to music, as someone who has been surrounded by a lot of people who are pretentious music listeners, I still don't understand how I married my ex-husband, because like he hated this kind of music, like this kind of music, which is like my default's always going to be like pop punk or like Coheed like is on a lot of different lines of music, but he hated it. And I'm just like, how did that even happen? How did we even get as far as we did? But yeah, my biggest thing is like, as long as you're not a dick about other people's music, then like I vibe with you. Because I have experienced a lot of people who are very judgmental over music, and I don't like people that are like that about anything, but particularly about music. Like, actually, it's this kind, and this is blah, 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 and because it's not this version by this person, it's not real. It's not like the legitimate version. Like that. Oh God, so many fucking audio douchebags in my life that I just like. I have trauma. Love EDM. Wait, Menno, have you checked out Ray? LV, you might like Ray's stuff too. Ray posted in, I think you put it in the music channel, right? I believe. Believe it, believe it, believe in you. Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, Ray posted a song in a music channel in Discord you might like. 10-year-old recently started that crap. I told him it's an absolute no and to stop it. Never understood record companies going after streamers for background music as long as it's in the background. It's like, it's one thing if it's the artist. If it's the artist and they don't want their music associated to something, fine. But you know it's for the most part just like record companies. And that money isn't even like getting seen by the artists, you know? Oh, God damn it, I'm out of fucking granite again. It's Ray. Here. I tagged you in his post. Ray's a relatively new community member. He came in on our Twitch front page day. He's Weeru's Hawaiian brother. Not actually brother, but like Hawaiian brother. Is there another fucking storm? Bruh. But yeah, he shared that. And I was like, because I personally don't really like EDM. It's not a kind of, like, I'll listen to it if I'm like in a club and like that's the vibe, but like EDM's one of those that I just kind of like, fuck, my granite's gone. Where's this store? Oh, good lord, there's so many things happening right now. Listen to damn near everything. Yeah, what I told Ray when I tell music people is, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, super religious music. I appreciate it and respect it, but I'm not a religious person and, like, just don't want to, it's not something I want to listen to. And then EDM. Those are pretty much the things I'm just like, eh. Like, I still see the value in them. Except Bro Country. Oh, yeah. Who Stole Your Rock? Fucking Coriolis Storm, man. It ruined all my shit, Ronan. I know. That's why I was saying, LV, your music that you play on stream is, like, perfect for you. You should, you might like Ray's, thing, too. No pressure. But, I added you, LV, in the channel. And if you go back to the thing that it's responding to, that's his thing he shared. It's not even like hardcore EDM. It's definitely more accessible version. When you logged in, did you find you need to rescan Haga Basin? So I am still pretty new in this world, and I hadn't, do you mean like, okay, do you mean, well, this isn't helpful. Do you mean that things were hidden, like, behind a cloud, or that you couldn't see the resources? Because resources reset after the Coriolis storm. So all of the nodes of everything reset. But if you don't officially scan something, it won't count, if that makes sense. So, like, song's driving me crazy. I had been, like, up here, but I hadn't officially scanned it, so all of it, like, recovered, if that makes sense. Well, I know it's a fun stage. Wait, I missed that. 10-year-old, they're at that stage where they think they know. Oh, yeah. When I worked with kids, that was always I always got stuck with the preteens. Because they're, like, the most, like, pain in the ass. Oopsies. Like, they're trying to establish themselves, you know? But I work really well with, like, all kids, but, like, that age in particular, no one ever wanted to, like, teach them when I was doing my, like, various teaching things I've done in my career. And they were like, here, Felicia, take them. I'm like, okay. Except near my base, everything else is cloud again. Yeah, so, I'm not sure if you're new to Dune. That does happen every Monday night into Tuesday. US, I'm not sure where you are. There's a big storm that wipes everything. Oh, okay, so you did already probe it. Because probing and scanning, so scanning lasts for the week. Probing lasts forever. But even if you probe an area, the resources are going to set weekly. But yeah, sometimes you do just have to log out and log back in, or, like, open the map and close the map. It'll just, like, randomly, like, hide an area. It just depends. It depends on your situation. It does! Well, in Haga, in DD, you gotta probe every week. But when you probe an area, Menno, it keeps it revealed. See, versus this area, which I was in, but I didn't probe it, so it's not revealed. But, like, the resources where I can see that there's aluminum on top of this pillar, I can only see that because I went there. You can't see it unless you scan it or if you physically go there to visit that spot. Silly goofy goober. Giggity, true. You need a weekly probe? Not a weekly probe. A weekly scan. Weekly probe is in the DD. I got a Mater crafting tiny toolbox for my desk to use for pens, and it fits. What the fuck is that? What's Mater crafted? What is that? Cloud as a display bug in Haga usually happens after storm. Yeah, that'll happen too. But that'll also happen when a storm doesn't happen. Sometimes. I still don't know what that means. Oh, Canada. You can only probe each area and hoggle once. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's why we said probing lasts forever. But, like, I didn't probe this area, so when the storm happened, it recovered it. I like those hexagonal tiles on the floor. This is part of the Caladan set, Daisy. So it also, they look like this. It's the top tier version of the game. So you can upgrade if you want, but I think it's like, is it like 30 bucks if you have base game? It's not cheap. I only got it because Beedra gave me the money for it. Level 5, 6 have been away for months, but coming back to get what I need for chapter 3. 3 things you need. Have a guild, get character to faction level 5. Have a few spare skill points. Is that like things that you've decided you need? Or you heard other people tell you that you needed them? Lots here do like me. I've seen Mastercraft here. Wait, what? Lots here do? Lots here do. My brain. Lots here are Canadian? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. I collect Canadians like they're fucking Pokemon cards. Like, I thought I had a lot of Canadians before I started in the MMO space. And then I started in the MMO space, and I collect Canadians and military vets. And or active military people. Those are my, like... We had a whole fucking military conversation yesterday. It, like, broke my brain. Saw a bit of a guy playing test server, and they were his... Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, Zulu. I will never support Zulu. I swear it's still a conspiracy from some nerdy military guy that just wanted people to say, to like compare military time to something freaking alien related. It did. It did. That was the beginning of the end for me yesterday. It's like, I was just like, I don't even know how to respond to this anymore. It was, Our native people of Southern Africa. I still don't think that it's named after that, though. I know that that's the case, Day, but I swear it's, some freaking, what's it called? Star Trek loving, because we checked the dates. Some Star Trek loving nerd in the military. Hi, Ranny. Do you think if I put another triangle up top, it would work? Do I like that? Or does that look dumb? It does work. I don't like that I can see that. I can't with this song. It's too real. What the fuck is this? Is this like new Muse? Ugh. Muse is another band that I loved, but like got too damn poppy. Military operates worldwide. They need a common term to... I mean, I get it, but also that doesn't negate the fact that it's based in nerdery. Nerdery and love for Star Trek. I'm standing my ground. We looked it up, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I refuse to believe that it's based off of an African tribe. I refuse to believe that that's where their brain went first. Knowing how they function. I feel like that's definitely not the case. For Z's and Zero Time, yeah. Randy, I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, that was the end of our day yesterday. It was just chat trying to break my brain. Okay, do I like this? Did I cover up the inside? I did. Kind of. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Eee. Oh, shit. There's a whole ass roof missing there. Oh, right, because I ran out of granite. Right. I was like, what happened? 100 strips streak! Oh my god. Guys, Randy's been naked for 100 days straight. How's it feeling? How does it feel? Just to keep ourselves enough. Do not have like one that's like the Harco? I wish they would expand on the Caladan set. I need to work on my Harco allegiance. I mean, that's the literal explanation for what it is. That doesn't negate the fact that I think that the person who came up with it is, some sci-fi obsessed person. It's still, you're not gonna change my mind. Breezy, nice. We love that. Relish, that's such a cute emote. Dude, I don't know what emotes you have, Randy. About to drive home, drive safe. Do I like that? How much water storage am I up to? 113. Okay, that's better. It's not great, but it's better. Yeah, she has so many emotes, and I just, like... I don't even know that they exist until someone puts them in my chat. I'm like, oh my god, that's so... Do you ever just spider monkey? You don't mean to. Triumph dog is finally using his damn dog bed instead of flopping on the floor. Aww. Yay. Dean could literally never. He would rather... I don't know. He would actually rather sleep on the hardwood floor than use one of the many designated beds I've gotten for him. I guess he does use his tower. He uses his tower when I'm streaming. That's like the one time he uses it. Okay. I haven't, Maz, but I've heard good things about it. But it's always when I don't want a spider monkey. Like, bitch, get off the wall. Looks like I'm not leaving now, not for a few days / weeks. I always stick to the roof. I like the idea that you mean that IRL. That you just, like, randomly Spider-Man. That's the image that popped in my head. Okay. We had to toss out his favorite one because my dad's cat peed on it. Oh, now this will break Flea, and every veteran here will laugh. Bravo Zulu means good job. I feel like I'm telling you it's Star Trek. It's Star Trek connected. I'm telling you it is. It has to be. There's no other option. There's no other option. Climb doorways with my back on one side and feet on the other, so... Hallways or doorways? I'm trying to imagine that. Oh, so you were smaller. Okay. I was like trying to imagine a grown-ass human. I'm like, where's... Like, how is your back and your ass fitting on the door frame? You know? The army don't do Bravo Zulu? Oh. What is, what's the equivalent in the army? And Plague, out of curiosity, what branch, does that come from for you? Kill the slaver boss by the Thopter pad at Kadir's shadow. Do I want to do that? No, we haven't seen today. Weeru. Weeru's just hiding from Ray. Navy thing, then with the flags. Oh, like kitchen doorways, so foot wide, not like front door. My kitchen doorways were never a foot wide. I think that's where I'm like, huh? You're be calling my dad who was in the Navy in the 60s? What am I doing? I feel like I haven't gotten anything accomplished today, but I know that I've done stuff. How much stuff do we have? Wrong box. We have 312. We've done stuff. Okay, chat, we've done stuff. I just feel like I haven't done anything because it's been stuff that's been grindy stuff. We've done things. No, I've seen rock climbers do it. But, like, that still seems very big. I'm thinking of, like, doorways. Mine are, like, 6 inches max. I've seen rock climbers do shit. I, occasionally get that kind of stuff on my TikTok. And that's really cool. Especially if they do, like, freehand. It's terrifying, but cool. But it's less the act of doing it. It's more, why is your kitchen doorway that wide? That's where my question lives. I'm going to wind down for the night. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging. Boy, Dina, have a great rest of your night. The wall width behind my back was like wall thick 60. Oh, I thought you were saying it was a foot. I'm like, what the fuck? For me, they did well done or good job. I gave them an extra day off. If they did well done or a good job, like an extra day off or early release, called my squad. I called all my squad fuckers. If I called you by your actual... Damn. But did you know their names? So I know that you didn't call them by their names, but did you actually know their name? Fuck! That's the wrong machine! Let's see if we can make large foot bags. And then that one's this one. Does anybody else ever get the repair and the recycle machine wrong? Because I do it all of the time. Be forever angry. Oh, right. We need insulated. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna go without that sack. I tried to memorize all the signal flags for the alphabet when I was in the Navy. I mean, you should, right? I do it all. They're specifically in different spots, so I don't do that. And I do it anyway. It's so annoying. So frustrating. Oi. Kind of have to. I knew their names, parents, cars they drove, insurance companies. Yeah, no, I was just curious. Like, that was more of like a... Curious about, like, you as a manager type person. Because I feel like sometimes people don't actually make the effort. They do, like, as little as they can. I find fuckers an endearing term, though. That's granite. I didn't mean to pick that up. I could not for the life of me find the version of this song that's them and Sarah Bareilles, and it made me really sad. This is Weezer. If you're wondering if I want you to, I want you to. And I don't know. I've always really loved this song, and they did a really amazing version of it with Sarah Bareilles as like the responding part. And I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere, and I'm sad. Anyway, that's my story. I took care of my crew because if they mess up, they don't get in trouble as much as I would. Yeah. Thank you. This one wasn't, this is college Flea. College/late high school Flea. Because I listen to the pop punky stuff, but not as much as this. This is like, I think this playlist is pretty much like, it's like Weezer, Incubus, like I said, Animal Collective, some other random like 90s alternative songs. Coheed. Ended up placing my disassembly bench behind a closed door. Wait, renaming it. I didn't think about the fact that you can rename... Wait, you can name machines? Wait. Leo Patch was kind of the same. Fuckers was endearing. Full names or a name. Yeah. It's me for the music. Yeah, it was a little bit later. Like, it was a little bit later when I had discovered it, but it was still, like, relevant. But yeah, that was my early college years. Worked on a farm, fuckers was good. Last name meant you were on someone's nerves. Yeah, well, then in first name, I feel like first name is always... I don't know. Like, whenever people call me Felicia, unless they're, you know, ha ha ha, bye Felicia, which never heard that one before. I just feel weird, because no one's called me by my actual, like, first name, like, my entire life. First name you're in trouble? Yeah, that's how I see it, too. Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't realize you could rename machines. Oh, this is gonna get inappropriate. How inappropriate can we be without getting flagged by the Dune naming system? I worked for a consulting firm, and one of the owners always called us for fuckers. Really? But was he an asshole, or was he actually, like, you know, vibey? The song was end of college for me when it was released. I don't know when this was released. What's the year? Do you know, Milu? Oh, he was an asshole? Oh, okay, so you have less of an endearing association. 2009? Oh, that was my sophomore year of college. Sophomore... End of freshman/sophomore year. Shit eater? That could work. I have no idea what this is. Nah. Ooh. What do I have to do here? Kill this like... Oh, shit. This guy. This guy's a pain in my ass. I'm gonna put my thopter over here. See, this was high school. This was first boyfriend, and I actually hated them. I think partially because of him. Listen, don't worry about me. I'm just a girl going to kill your boss. It's fine. I'm helping you. Fuck. I can't kill him until my shield's back. Come on, power. Come on, power. There we go. Hello, sir. Hey, last time I killed you... No. 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 Last time I get... No. Oh, shit. My knife's not out. My knife's not out. My knife's not... I hate this area. The fucking grenades, man. Okay, guys, give me a second. I forgot about my sword. I just need to kill this one guy. I don't even care about anybody else. Where'd he go? Not you. Oh, there you are. Hi. Bye. The answer, what could... I don't care enough to do this. All those bitches have the freaking suspension. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, shield yourself, whatever. I don't, listen, I just need a minute. I just need a minute, hold please. Go about your day. Anyways. Huh, they all have those damn suspension bubble. Meth lab, wait. I like meth lab. That works too. 2008 was my sophomore year. I graduated high school in 2000. Oh, yeah, you're 2 years older than me, Milu. I graduated high school in 2008. All I can hear is "let me tell you something" meme. Am I supposed to know what that means? I think I need iron. So that was 2006? Nice. I think. Promotion by removal. Wait, pause. What? Do I wanna... I'm gonna grab this real quick. Sometimes this has a good, thingy. I need you to stay. Coraline, stay up there. Oh, that was 1998? I was 8, Wicked. How's that make you feel? I normally can't pull the, I was young card. Oh my god, my hip just broke. Wait. Pause. Wait. Did I just laugh and I shouldn't have laughed? Or was that supposed to be a funny? I have a question about character transfer. It says inventory is transferred, but does base inventory and chests? Yes. So you have to put your base in the backup tool. Not the backup tool. The new tool. Right, chat? That's really weird, Wicked. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure whatever the tool is that they invented, is it backup tool? I couldn't remember if that was the name of it. So your base backup tool will keep all of your, like, is that the new one? Base reconstruction tool. Yeah, I was gonna say base backup is the first one you get. Base reconstruction tool is what you need. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. So what you want to try to do, also W name. What you want to try to do, Jack, is if you have a base that's built large and like on a lot of different like platforms and heights and stuff, you want to try to simplify it because it's meant to either be placed in exactly the same spot that it was in or in like a relatively flat area. So make sure that you try to condense if you can, if you have a crazy base. But yeah, you can put your scout in your pocket in your vehicle backup tool, but everything else, so the base, this tool doesn't keep your vehicles. So that includes like your Thopters, your bikes, your treadwheel, if you have the new big box, the big storage box thingy, that's technically a vehicle too. So you have to break all of that down and put it into chests. If you just pick up the whole thing in the world that you're in, it'll just have your vehicles there. But yeah. Let me know if that makes sense, if you have any other questions about that. What am I doing? Is the starter car about to get me? Oh no, they're down there. Yeah, of course, and good luck. I know that it's really cool. It's meant for the relocation. Some people try to just move their bases willy-nilly and it doesn't work super well, but I know that it has, the people that have struggled are the people that have like just larger bases. So where did I put my Thopter? Oh, she's up here. But yeah, good luck. I hope it works. Hi, Blue. How was your transit home? Oh, right. That one. Where's you? Who is shooting me? Excuse me. I don't know who just shot me, but that was rude. It was good. Nice. Are you still streaming tonight? Or are you taking the night off because you're sicky? I'm streaming? Okay. Take it easy. Ow. My noggin. Wish you were here. Did I even get anything from that room? I don't even know. What did I even do? Ah. I'll put this in here for cat. This is my cat box. Okay. But just keep an eye on yourself, Blue. Yeah. Oh wait. I should have named it something more fun. But yeah, it's just because she said that she would appreciate it, so I gave her ownership of my base. It's for Cat. It's with a K. Spy Cat. She her dog tried to kill her the other day. Not like bite murder, but like knocked her down fucking stairs. So she she has a concussion right now. So she can't really play right now. She tried to play last night, but the storm was just like fucking up her brain more, which like if you play during the Coriolis storm buildup, you know what it's like. It's hell. I don't mind it, but like especially if your brain is like struggling to process shit, it's gonna be just the worst. But yeah, I think she said she's in the ER with her kid tonight, who's had migraines for like 5 days or something. She just keeps, her life is just lifing. So anyway, that's why I have a box for her. I told her that I would, if there's stuff that I like don't need, if she would want it, and she said sure. So she said she'll take anything. So I just put anything that I would normally either activate as a blueprint for myself or process, I try to put in there. And that's the beauty of private servers. Not that it doesn't happen on public servers, but we're gonna name this to go box. That one's fancy-ish. Crap. What did you guys say for the recycler? We do have a lot of really great people on here. I'm excited about the people that have been joining too. I wonder if Ray's on, if he's still playing. He not got dead, but died. I feel so bad because he's like, what should I do? I'm like, genuinely, when you first start for the very first time, you should follow the tutorial. Few days migraines. Yeah, they said that they were giving her a bunch of different kinds of like IVs and stuff. I think it's one of those things where she already, like, she probably has like a migraine pre-existing thing. So they have like a system that they put in. But yeah, her kid's got a migraine and she has a concussion. So if you see Cat, Spy Cat in chat, in anyone's chat, just send her all the love and the healing vibes. I can't believe I can name these. LV, you're such a big brain genius person. Thank you. What about Poo Muncher? I was just asking where you were. It's been 4.5 hours, Weeroo. Ray joined the server today. He died. Poo? Poo? Apparently poo is a slur. Wild. Turd burglar. We'll try that. Turd is... What if I do poo muncher like that? Okay, it's fine if I leave it at... It's not... Why is poo not a... That's some bullshit. Nope. Berta has approved nerve blocks for first line ER migraine treatment. Oh, she is in Canada. Muncher? But I like Muncher. Yeah, it is Muncher. Ooh. I had to look at how to spell that. Apparently Muncher is censored, guys. Poo-poo chewer? Munch her? Wow. No, I like poo connoisseur. Yes, go get food, Wicked. Also, there's an ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes, guys. Lidocaine injections into... Ah! Don't like that. I don't like needles, though. I'm deathly afraid of needles, so that just made me feel really uncomfortable. That was not a fun experience for me. Didn't like it. Well, now I have to name all of my machines. Pac-Man's pretty good. I come back to Flea naming that poo connoisseur. I can't take... It's Tread. Tread gave me the idea. I've never had them so bad that I had to go to the ER, but I also don't have health insurance, so even if I did, I wouldn't go. Be able to change skins on basic... Oh, yeah, you will. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm waiting to publish my other builds on the other server and let my character die until Chapter 3 launches so I can paint them. Like, paint all of my stuff and make it look pretty, and then I'll do the tour. This is a blood processing machine. It's got to be something Twilight or vampire related. I did not go for it. See, that's dumb because you should go because you have health insurance. Lestats are us. Ooh, Slippery Machine and Lestats are us. I like Lestats are us. Man, that makes me want to watch Queen of the Damned. Okay, we've got another one. I keep forgetting that there's a ceiling there. Oh my god. It thought you were trying to do a secret word for the N-word, Daisy. That's actually crazy. I mean, W edit, but damn. 90s. Oh. Wow. All right. So we have Lestats are us. I don't know what any of those things mean, Daisy. Sorry. Letits now? Why would that be the name of a blood purifier, Wicked? Weiroo? Why? Please explain that to me. Where did you get the reasoning for that one? Trax Juice Bag? USA Channel Vampire Cop series? No clue. Ew, I hate that blue with a fiery passion. That makes me feel really, really, really uncomfortable. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Beck. I don't feel like cooking some ramen. It is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with ramen. Are you zhuzhing it up, or is it just like base ramen? Sparkle juice. That's my reference to Twilight. This is for you, Weeru, by the way, in case you missed it. You knew. You knew. The fucking based comment. I can't. I can't. No, I'm not. I was being sassy because Weeru's being dumb. I took your water. The water I left? Wait, the water I left at Relis's place? You bitch. Is that what you mean? That sounds mighty close. Oh. Oh, where did I put my fucking compactor? I'm gonna try to get it. Wicked, how are you feeling, by the way? You, did you, like, dislocate your arm or some shit yesterday? When you had the audacity to move? Alright, before I inevitably forget, I did, in fact, just leave my bullets there. Char, search for the compactor. No, I remembered that it was in the chest. You don't know me, Plague. Shoulder still aches. Oh, I'm sorry. Painkillers and muscle relaxers with liquor is helping. Dude, that's me. You could probably save it, Daisy. Medium spice refinery is insane, Plucky. I just saw that. Wait, I didn't equip it. I'm scared at this spot. It's kind of almost like an alien smiley face. The lighting in Haga Rift is so weird. Kat and Ray are the only people I could see maybe wanting it. For the most part, anything you get, Daisy, people probably aren't gonna want. Because it's gonna be so low level. Do you want to know what Relis did for me? Why did you do ... I see you. Where'd you go? There's a whole lot of walking to do. I really need him to chill the fuck out. He's on both sides. He wants me. Blue, I honestly don't know if I want to know. Is it going to piss me off or is it going to be funny? I don't know which one. I don't know which way we're going. I wanted the sound for Shy breaching and she was going to send me the sound but couldn't download it, so went and got eaten by the worm to record it and send it to me. Wait, to add for like a redemption? Wait, I would 100% add that for a bits redemption. That's a great bit redemption idea. There's a whole lot of walking to do. I used to have a bunch of stuff like that for Valorant that was like alts and stuff. One of my my biggest Valorant TikToks I had was when I had added a line of like someone asking for like a heal as like a healing character, and I like went off on my team. I was like, I don't have a heal, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I'm a Twitch streamer and I have channel point redemptions and someone did the redemption and I'm sorry. It was really, they were just completely quiet. It was really awkward but really funny. Yeah, it's the first time I ever like went viral on TikTok, and I was like, okay, cool. That's a fun one to go viral for. That is super sweet though. Shia, like Shia LaBeouf? Oh gosh. Can you imagine like a Shy with like Shia LaBeouf's face on it? Just do it! Where do I put spice? I see it now. Wait, I hate when I forget to check map and am gathering on drum set. Oh, yeah. I see it now. What does that mean? Can see it now. Oh, thank you. I was like, what the fuck is Day talking about? Oh, Lord. DeBrain. DeBrain be struggling this week. More so than normal. Why do I feel like that sound is like the epitome of my brain? Chia Pet? Oh, I want a Shy Chia Pet, but I can't ever have a Chia Pet because Dean's dumb and he likes to eat green stuff. Ooh, this is a good cover. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if they're bad for cats. But the thing is even if it's not bad for cat, my cat will eat excess amounts of anything green. Homie has literally knocked, because like whenever I get herbs, I store them in a mason jar in water in the fridge. He's knocked an entire mason jar over of water in my fridge after climbing into it just to get to the herb. No! I'll hydrate with wine. No! Any of our stuff, but if there's a plant that, yeah. 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 Good Lord. That was snow wine? No. God, can you imagine in Philadelphia? That shit would be filled with like the grossest things. Like no way that would actually be good for anyone to consume. Of herb. Honestly, he doesn't even really care about catnip. I think I just went downstairs. Would it be bad if I raided early because my brain is struggling so hard right now? I don't know what to do with my brain. I'm like, I can't focus on shit. I used to love wine made from winter grapes, the frozen. What the fuck was it called? I don't know. Fun fact, don't buy wheatgrass for your cat at a pet store. Just go to a regular grocery store. It's the same stuff and a lot cheaper. Oh. I mean, it's almost been 5 hours, but I feel like I'm like actually actively losing brain cells today. And not in like a funny way, in like I need to turn the lights off and like sit in the dark. You know? Probably cleaner from a grocery store. Yeah. Take the prescription to a human pharmacist. Can you do that? They let you do that? Noted, though. Okay. If I end early, I'll feed myself to Shy at least twice tomorrow. Is that a good deal? On a kid and get pants? Okay, good luck. Is that a good deal if I feed myself to Shy twice tomorrow for We're Messy Wednesday? My brain is dying. I don't know what it is today. I think it's just the lack of sleep is like getting to me. But I know for a fact just now I went up and down the stairs like 3 or 4 times. I'm not even tired. My brain just like is struggling to stream right now. But it's the fucking Zulu talk, man. What this does mean is that we get to go raid a cutie who's on our server. And since it all revolves around me, it works. I'm going to bed at 15. This does mean we get to raid a cutie on our server, even though she keeps scaring the fucking shit out of me. That's not my fault. You were late. People normally aren't late. You were late, Weeru. I specifically said we haven't seen Weeru today. I wonder where he is. You just hate us. It's fine. It's known. It's known now, Weeru. We're gonna go see Relis. Relis is super cute, super sweet. She's on the same server. She's literally around the corner. Like I said, she scared the shit out of me like 3 times today when I started stream. But yeah, she's super cool. So we're gonna go make a friend if you don't know her. A nice, easy way to make sure that you support. Proud of you for being Shy's nom. It's gonna be our raid message. But one nice easy way that you can make sure that you support her is to copy pasta my raid message. If you are not subbed, you can use whatever emotes you would like to use, or you can just put any emote in chat, say hi. Obviously follows are nice as well if you want to hang out. But that way your view at least counts for a little bit. No flea love, get out of here. We did enough flea love yesterday. Dude, my brain is a shithole. Randy's stream. Wait, Rainy, are you streaming tonight? Blue's streaming tonight. She'll be live in a little bit. Rainy usually streams on Tuesday nights. Are you streaming tonight? Ranny's streaming tonight. So you'll have Relis, Ranny, and Blue all for perspectives of the server tonight. So make sure that you definitely go say hi to all of them. We'll be back tomorrow again at 4 p.m. Eastern. And I think tomorrow I'll probably have the vote for movie night. All right, my brain is I love you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.